And we are ready to begin, guys. Sorry for the delay. See who we got in here. Ghost of Shadows. You're live on Squarework Media. Let me get this overlay down. I don't think I've ever talked to you.
Square, you can hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. How are you doing?
Or is it pretty muffled?
It's a little low. It's a little low. What's up, Jaw Rick? What's up, Army Vet? What's up,
Let me
Citizen
just bring
Z?
that fucking phone closer. I got so much dust in this phone that it's hard to use. But
Oh, that's cool, bud. Just take your time. I'm still trying to get set up, so if you want to take a few moments, go ahead. It's still a little low. I got to be honest with you, but as soon as I close up, as soon as
this StreamYard shit. So,
do you have a Bluetooth?
No,
like a mic. Okay, I was gonna say do you have a headphone with a mic on it, like a plug-in headphones with mic?
No. I just got a laptop with like a built-in fucking microphone.
Oh, if it's got a built-in mic, the mic I would think would be on the top closest to the screen above the top of the keyboard.
Well,
or maybe in the front.
I'm using my cellular device right now.
Oh, okay. Then you're talking through your headset.
Well, no, just
because if you go in the StreamYard settings on your phone on the browser, I guess you're on a browser like I am on your phone.
Yeah.
There's at the bottom it says more, and if you click on more, it goes to settings, and then go to audio, and then you can change the audio to speaker, headset.
It just says iPhone microphone.
Well, I guess that's it for you then. I don't have an iPhone. I don't know what that's like. I'm sorry.
Though, right?
Yeah, you're good. I mean, you're coming in okay. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Yo.
I just need to be careful. It'd be easy to talk over you, and I don't want to do that. But glad to have you here.
No, you're good. But, yo, Ian, what have you been doing lately, man? Like, I never see you, like, playing, like, No Man's Land on your PS4 or anything. I remember you used to have a lot of fun with your life, and nowadays I just see you just in a lot of self-disappointment, and I kind of want to search your
feelings. Man. How did you know I used to play No Lands, man?
Because we're friends, man. But anyhow, I kind of just want to search your
feelings. How are we friends?
Oh, I don't want to dox myself, dude, but just take my word.
Oh, you can tell me through private chat.
Is that something I can do on StreamYard or like Instagram?
Yeah, on the StreamYard down at the bottom, go to more, and then there's a private chat option you can click on. That was very quick and odd. Okay. So I got some people, I guess, spying on my fucking PS4 old account activity. I don't know. Yeah. Don't want to dox yourself, but feel free to dox me. What's up, everybody? What's up, Roland? What's up, Jarek? You know you guys are supposedly in a group that's trolling me. Yeah, supposedly. Anyways, I came on tonight to do open mic. Oh, we got somebody back. Thought they were gone. Ghost Shadows, welcome back.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so fucking new to this shit. Anyhow, I don't
but no, you. But no offense, but before we talk, man, let me know how I know you in private chat.
Is that okay? And what I was about to ask you, is that something I can do on StreamYard?
You can go down. Yeah, go down to more on your set. Okay. Look at the screen. Go down to the guest.
How about this? Let me just say this. Me and you had a plan to renounce our citizenship, and me and you heavily studied the 14th Amendment. We read books about oh man, I can't remember, but anyhow, we were just more focused on a group to because me and you are rebellious in nature, and we have a distrust in authority, and we were planning on renouncing our
Uh,
citizenship. But it was such a
what group was this? I mean, what state? You got to be a little bit
I,
precise.
I
Come on now.
PAC PAC. I don't know, dude. But anyhow, uh,
Oh, so you're from Facebook from the Pack group.
is that
Gotcha.
right? I think I said that right. But anyhow,
I looked
uh,
into that, but I don't really believe, I mean, the
oh,
14th Amendment's the
it's
14th
totally
Amendment.
real, dude. It's people are actually taking it
Uh,
as a like a sovereign person outside
well,
of the
that's
U.S.
all
legal
good for
system.
them. I'm not I of
Well,
course
it's
in the natural course of looking up stuff online, I did come across that, sure.
I
And I've
yeah.
looked into it. I've even been with people who have showed me videos of them going into courts in Nashville and trying the procedure. And when the judge kept basically staring them down and not and they wasn't getting anywhere, they tried to leave out the courtroom, and I saw the judge have a deputy literally go outside the bar and grab a guy, bring him in, shackle him from hands to his feet, and brought him past the bar up into the well and to the stand and said, now you've already been in here before, once before, and tried this. He said, and I'm not going to let it happen again. He said, you come in here again. He said, you're going to go to jail. And,
Oh yeah.
that made me question things, but, I still never saw the resolution to that. I've seen a lot of cases where things get thrown out. Frankly, I think it's because the judges just don't think it's worth the time, the small petty offenses and so forth, or the strengths of the case, whatever it may be. But Daryl Brooks is trying his sovereign citizenship right now, and he's done killed like I don't know how many people in that parade thing. So, uh,
Yeah, and
I don't think that's going to work out
being
too
a
good for him.
citizen, as you know, being a citizen is being a slave, as described in Black's Law's Dictionary. That's the thing. That's
Well,
what's
I
an
guess I'm a
oxymoron, a
slave.
sovereign citizen. But like I was, that's besides the point. I understand that. That's a whole complicated process, and I wasn't down for it either, dude. I was just like, I met some cool people along the way, intelligent people.
No, I mean
You
I was
struck,
learning about it, but
yeah.
everything I
No, you
heard about
struck out
LB
to me though,
Bork,
dude. That's why
what
I added
LB
you so
Bork,
long ago.
LB Bork is
Oh yeah,
he's the one that led that pack group, and
that's
I
right.
it's just a group that we encountered on Facebook, and he was so arrogant, and he knew
Yeah,
everything he knew.
but he knew a
I
lot.
mean,
He wasn't dumb. He was
well,
definitely
I
arrogant, but
mean,
he wasn't dumb.
but still, he was very arrogant.
But
And
anyhow, Square.
I don't know any, if anything ever good came out of that. We don't ever
Square.
see any like pack YouTube channels where people win this stuff. Until it reaches that level or hits critical mass, and there's successes done with people that feel like they want to volunteer their possible life, because when you go out and start doing that crap, it's one thing to ask, are you being detained, or to challenge the authority of a check stop. It's a whole nother thing talking about renouncing your citizenship. So
It
yeah,
is, and
I never said I was going to
that's
do
a
that.
yeah, it's a lifelong dedicated process, you know, and
I don't know why somebody would want to do it. I mean, this is the greatest country on earth. I mean, it's not the best. The legal system obviously isn't perfect. Casey Anthony's walking free. Uh, you know, Jussie Smollett, I think he got
yeah,
out on appeal, all that crap. Uh, this whole stuff going on with Kylie Rodney's case, and this thing between Psychobabble and Will and everything. I was just over there And Mr. Fusion, he said that we were going to have this treaty. So I guess he only meant as a show of good faith. He was just going to take down that one video because he had a video come out today, and I was watching it. But hell, when I caught it live, it didn't show the intro, and then I saw the intro, and he still had me as part of the intro, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, I guess he didn't necessarily say he was going to do that, but
Well,
and it just makes me look bad. And
does
hold
it
on,
really?
Whacki
Like,
Jacki is
when you see something like that,
Whacki Jacki. How are you doing? I've never talked. Excuse me, hold on. She's
you're
somebody
good.
that's been on here for a while.
Um, sorry, I'm doing great. How are you doing tonight?
Doing great. Glad for you to join us.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I've tried to reach out to you a few times, but I understand that
I,
you're busy
I'm
and you have a lot of people trolling you and everything like that. So,
not
I
only that.
just
My phone is been set to. It's been set to do not disturb since I stream, and I never turn it off. And so I've probably got more texts than you. I apologize. I'll try to check them more,
You're
oh
very
but I
no,
was
popular.
busy.
no.
You're
Oh
in
no,
demand,
that's
Squares.
fine. I totally understand. I really do. And I appreciate you using the closed caption for me.
Yeah, one second. Knowledge, yeah, you're right. I am still a free man. I've been a free man for a long time, but the judicial system is not perfect. I mean, have you not seen any documentaries ever? Have
Oh,
you never heard
yes.
of the Innocence Project? Have you never heard of like Corey Beatty being
The war on
released after
drugs.
falsely convicted? Have you never heard of Corey Beatty or all the men that have been falsely accused of rape and then let go several years later? Okay, yeah, you should know. If you don't know, then you need to know. Educate
Yeah,
yourself, man.
there's a big case going on, I believe, in Texas of a young man named Clint. I'm not sure of his last name. Who spent years behind bars, falsely accused, and I think he's out now and they're fighting it. It's a really interesting case.
Yeah, I'll tell you another interesting case too is the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell case. They've been called the Doomsday cult or couple, and just the fact that they were going around supposedly that long and while their kids were quote unquote missing, and really they were dead in that dude's backyard. That man, that just sends chills down my spine. Like, how are you going to kill your children, like cold bloodedly, and then bury them on your new husband's farm? Like, you thought people were just going to say, oh, well, I guess they're gone. They just went missing. It always amazes me in these cases where these parents and stuff think, oh, I'll get rid of it and it'll just be a mystery. Like, do you know how tenacious grandparents and other family members get when people go missing and shit? People get very tenacious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I just don't understand that as a mother, there is no way I could ever imagine hurting one of my children. Ever. Ever.
Do
Well,
you ever
you're one
try
of
to
the
like
good
when
one.
you try to
You sound like one of the good women, Whacki Jacki. Like, I don't, and that's the thing. Like, because of the way I came up on YouTube and was criticizing sometimes, and I was a little heavily critical towards these uh these creators that you know like they are different channels and people's in comments. And there's like other, like before I even started making content, when I was critical of some of these other people, people are so quick to label you as sexist or whatever else. It's just that, like, if I'm fighting for anything at all, I fight for equality and equal rights for men and women. Like, you hear talk like on the media, like I heard talk just earlier about from Nikki Haley, who's maybe a candidate for president. She's in the Republican Party or whatever, and she was talking about, that there's this need that there's you always hear about a lot of men in these certain type of books or something, but not women. And I said, well, I hate that. I want there to be an equal amount, like and equal opportunity for both sexes. But I think
I agree, and I do.
the thing that a lot of women I think don't understand though is that equal opportunity means equal responsibility. Like it doesn't mean you still can't have a traditional relationship and someone be a gentleman, but I think what a lot of these women don't understand is when they talk about this equality, these guys are going to be expecting them to provide, them to pitch in, and like, and they're going to be expecting it 50-50. And I feel like some of these women, from the way that they were born and what their mothers and grandmothers did, that they're just going to naturally not harmonize with that. I don't know. It's a complex
Yeah,
subject. We got off into way something else.
it is. It
Sorry
is.
about that.
It's very complex. But I mean, I just kind of wanted to pop in and I just wanted
I'm
to
glad
tell
you're
you.
here.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. What do you
I'm
want to
glad
tell
to
me?
be here. Um, like I do mod for a lot of other channels, Dirkleverse, whatever. I'm in a lot of different discords, a lot of different communities. I've been around YouTube for a very long time.
Oh,
And
one
if
second.
Yeah, I
Carrie,
would like to meet
goodbye. Hey,
everyone, Whacki Jacki.
everybody say bye to Carrie if she hadn't left yet. See you, Carrie.
Oh yeah,
uh
Carrie is a
bye,
good gal.
Carrie. I
I
love
like her.
Carrie. I met Carrie in a whole different community, and she's always been wonderful.
Yeah.
But
What did you want to share, Jackie?
I do just want you to know that, like, I'm not trolling you. I have trolled people in the past, but I don't go IRL with anybody. That's just not how I work. And if you see me in someone else's chat and I make some sort of like joke or anything like that, it is strictly just a joke. I would never come at you like personally. Um,
Well,
I I I'm
the
on
way
YouTube
people
to
like
joke and have a good time, and I know a lot of
like when
people
they
are
were
coming
playing
at
around about joking for money for like your, like when I heard that you have hearing challenges, like I have someone else in my family that's had that, and so like but then when it was really quickly like something I asked for battery, it made me suspicious, and it made me feel
yeah.
like
Yeah,
they were
that
playing
was
along, and
and that
and
was
so all
just
that.
and that
But
yeah, that
after
was
that,
just a
that's why I've
joke.
been putting CC on each time, and
Yeah.
I left
But
French
I
alone because I didn't think that
yeah.
you know.
I do have hearing loss, but no, it was a joke. I was not born without ears, and I speak very well because I just have hearing loss. Um
Excuse me
s-
for speaking over you.
no,
But
no, no, you're fine, hun. But no, I didn't need batteries. That was just a joke, and we kind of like all went along with it, but it was nothing like that. I do have hearing loss, but I said I was born without ears just as a joke, and they kind of ran with it. But I mean, in all honesty, like I sub for No Life Mike. I know you and him have your own beef going on, but if you ever see me in Mike's chat, normally I'm in
well, it
Mike's
was
chat because I
no
share
offense.
links to him with of like really popular locales that
No,
I
Jackie,
interact with.
Jackie, no offense. Like you don't have to explain yourself. That's your freedom of association. I believe in that, and I may have originally gotten suspicious of people, but I mean, because people did really act close to get close to me, and really had no intention of being my friend, and they were
Oh
modding for a
yeah.
lot of different chats, and so I just had to be. I was just up, my mind was tight, and my ears were perked. But no, I'm not worried about you really, and really not worried about Mike. I couldn't believe when I woke up this morning that he was streaming about me.
Yeah.
That's
But
why I made the short that I did,
and
because
it's
I was just like,
always
I must be very interesting.
yeah,
But
it's
I
always
symbolically, with each animated video you see of my worky verse, make sure to check those out and like them. those
I will.
animated
I
videos.
will.
That seems like not like it'll be like it's hard, like it's easy to do with an app, but that shit is hard and arduous. It's a long process to make
Right.
those.
Right. Yeah, and a lot of it is just joking around and parody. And I understand sometimes it gets too personal, but
Well, I want everyone to
I
know
know
these
you
people
made
that
the
have gotten.
mistake. I know
I want
you made a big
everyone.
mistake coming on there as exactly who you are. Everyone who knows who I am from the Durgleverse just because it was never a secret. Um, but I think sometimes you overshare. I don't think you should tell us about what's going on with your doctor. That you owe us nothing,
I'm not
swear.
anymore. I'm not anymore after what we talked about today, and I did that last stream, and I wanted to those lasers, just for anyone wondering, in the videos where I have a picture of Mike or Filthy Animal's icon head and stuff, and there's a laser that shoots out, that's me symbolically destroying their pull on me that they've had. So
Yeah.
yeah,
See, and
entertainment
I
only,
don't.
folks,
I
not
know.
threats.
A lot of it is just parody, and you kind of have because I mean I've been doxxed,
But when you talk about
and
getting a
I laughed
shovel and digging
about
up my
it.
grandma, that's more than a parody. It's over the line. You know?
Oh God.
And, that,
Yeah, and
and
I
that's
hate to
something
say it because I have a lot of respect for everyone on here. Of course, my own community, the Dirkleverse, Turkeyverse, whatever you want to call it. Um,
weakest link is
um,
spitting bars.
yeah, yeah, Link's my homeboy. Just I mean, and everybody, and when Scooter reached out to you, that was genuine. He is he's a
I wasn't
wonderful
able.
man.
I fell asleep for a nap after Fusion went live earlier, so I didn't call Scooter tonight. Just so anyone that's watching knows. I texted him though a few messages, and I told him to let me know a time when he's free tomorrow, whenever, and I'll call him. I'll
Right.
I'll I'll be on his schedule, but I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
let him know
see,
some
like,
stuff, and it may not be popular opinion with other people, but you guys gotta understand, like, I'm
well,
it's
swear,
not that I wouldn't never be willing to change in the future, maybe more, or adapt or
right,
become better or different lifestyle. But right now,
right.
with my old family member the way he is and alone, I'm not going to leave him, not for anything, because I see so many older people that are abandoned by their family and left by people to care for them and stuff. And I'm just not doing that to somebody that took care of me when I could have ended up in the system.
Yeah, and I understand that. I'm in that situation. My parents are elderly, and I help take care of them. I actually also work full time, so I have a lot on my plate most of the time. And
If
it's
if
not
my
easy.
mom if my mom hadn't given me to my grandfather, I eventually probably would have been in the system. So, I owe a
Yeah.
lot to him. And last time I went to rehab, and it's just like my psych said today. She said, that you went. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I've even shown proof that I went there. I had a Massachusetts ID, for frick's sake. She's like, well, you know all that, and I know it because I've got your records. And she said, and I know that you qualify for disability just off your mental alone. She said, that's not including your physical. So she told me that I
Yeah.
am way stressing myself out over explaining myself to so many people on here. But people
Right.
got this idea like I'm a bum and I've been sitting here leeching off my grandfather. I have not. My grandfather, uh, has always been an active person. He's just been that type. He's
Right.
been teaching ever since after he retired. He still works. And I've
Right.
only been out of
And
work
I
now
understand.
for going on the fourth month. And that's because number one, I sold my car. Number two, I last source of income is gone due to a death. And number three, I've got other stuff going on right now, but I'm sure the time will come that God makes it necessary that I got to work again. Nobody needs to
Well,
worry
There you
about
go.
someone else working. If somebody's not
right.
working, and they're actively resisting work when God gives them the chance to work, well, then they're going to have a shit life. So, I
Right.
mean,
And
how am I
everybody's
having this good
still,
life if I'm
yeah.
not doing what I'm supposed to be doing? People don't understand spirituality. They come on here and they're so worldly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a good bit older than you. I've lived all over the United States, you know. I've had a
I
good
kind of sound
life. I've
hypocritical
made,
saying that because I'm kind of
um,
worldly too when it gets on here, but
but
at
I
least
mean,
I can admit it that I'm a hypocrite sometimes.
yeah, I've never tried to really be hypocritical, sorry, or even
Artemis, you
judgmental.
don't ever, Artemis, you have a wrench. You don't ever have to stay away. If people are in here and you don't like them and you don't want to let them know you're in here, then just don't say anything, hun. But
Yeah, and I would like to
I'd
say,
like for you to
like,
be in here because I need mods that are gonna do what I feel and what I need respect. That's why I've had to shorten my mod list so much.
yeah, see, I'm not a part of Creek Squad, we say Creek here, my bad.
I
Dude,
I'm
guess
not a
I'm not
part of
either
that.
I don't even
Um,
listen to
because
them.
as,
Like,
there's apparently this secret Discord that Creek squatters all are in, but
they are.
I'm not in it.
yeah, see, I'm friendly with a lot of them, but I
I bet
never
you I got
really
a
went down
fucking
the
channel
rabbit
devoted to
hole.
me.
But you know, and as far as like the little MFers, I'm not familiar with all of them, but the ones that I see in and out of chat, Buddy, Rican, I could go on and on. I mean, they're just wonderful to me. I have nothing bad to say about them. I don't know about any of the fighting. I listen to some of the streams, but I rarely comment because I'm so lost on what they're talking about. Um,
It,
but
Look, yeah, I don't want to say anything bad, and I've been tempted to to hold my tongue because there's this one particular person that is of the opposite gender than me that
mm-hmm.
is engaged in encouraging this trolling and cyberbullying against me. And all I can say is really right now, and if anyone's intelligent enough, they might be able to understand who I'm talking about. Just,
Yeah,
I can't
Possibly.
say anything more than
He's on.
because
it sounds like you're calling
if I
someone
do,
ugly.
then I'm probably going to have a whole bunch of people coming. Not that I'll be in trouble or anything. I'm just going to have a whole bunch of people hate me if I fucking identify who that person is.
Right. I
Oh
mean,
dear.
yeah,
But I find them utterly
nobody needs all
disgusting.
that. But I don't honestly think it all started out as any sort of hating troll movement against you. I think there was a few people that wanted
What you talking
maybe.
about? Hold on, Link. He said, "Hey man, we don't want no trouble from the little motherfucking gang. One of your homies told me I wasn't around here because I told them to have a good day." I
Never
don't know what
mind.
that means, Link, but we ain't got no issues with no little motherfuckers here.
But I
Nope.
mean, I can tell you one thing. I can go down through your list right now, right here, and tell you every single person. You have Red Eyed Patriot, solid dude. Buddy's awesome. Robbie,
I
great.
know
Mama
Red Eye
Rocks,
is. I need to
Mama
talk to Red
Rocks
Eye
Yeah.
more,
is
but
an
I have
OG.
Red Eye. I haven't been ignoring you, Red
Hmm.
Eye. I haven't. I'm gonna
Oh,
holler
there
at
you
you,
go.
bro, sometime.
I mean, you have
Whenever you're free,
Artemis,
of
you
course.
have
I know you're talking,
Jaw.
taking care of your
I'm
mom, man.
Artemis Jaw. I'm not really that familiar with them yet. I do watch Jaw's channel though.
Army
They're
vet
awesome
reminds me a
sounding
lot of
alike.
me.
You?
But she
Army
likes
Why?
to
vet,
be
yeah.
How?
fair. She likes to be fair everywhere. She's
Yeah,
pretty
she
fair.
does. Yeah, and like you got my girl Shan, she's Thurkleverse, she's wonderful. Georgia Vikings always been nothing but nice to me. Sugar Nova, she's 100% grade A. Um, and I know you and her have had your qualms
Wait,
or
wait.
whatever, But if you went to Sugar and you needed anything and she could help you out, she would talk to you and help you out. She's a good
Well,
person.
and I really don't have anything like. I mean, she was trying to be a friend to me, and
Yeah.
I hate that we was communicating on Messenger, because if we had not been communicating on Messenger, then when I had tried to show my screen that day, it would have never shown the tab that was minimized that had her, name on it. And that was a
Right.
complete flop. It was a flop. That was, I mean, but the damage I get, but I still didn't have a lot of people in there at the time, and I immediately closed everything down, and I asked people when I started back up, if anyone got that or recorded that, please delete it, please.
Right. But I
And I
mean, you
said that
have.
really
I never even
quickly,
saw it.
and I just don't understand, like, because I had people come back and tell me that, and I'm not saying they're lying, because they could be telling the truth, and if they are, it makes me even feel shittier. But supposedly, just that little flop did cause somebody. I'm just gonna say somebody close to the person to get affected somehow, and I did. That's what I didn't understand, was how that particular person. I don't want to say too much. It talked about in private, but yeah. So
Square, you got nothing to
Yeah.
prove, man. You're good.
But I mean, you pull in a lot of people in your chat. A lot of more people care than what you're giving them credit for, because I don't think you're understanding exactly what they're trying to get across to you sometimes. You know what I mean? Um, no one's coming in your chat and like cussing you out or anything like that. Sometimes we're making wisecracks or whatever, but I mean, it's no one hates
even
you.
though even though they're not cussing me out, though, when they do these things like unhiding these people that are making these videos every day, like did you not hear MC? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, if you could have fully heard how loud MC was and the strength of his voice whenever I was just simply up here criticizing No Life Mike, he went freaking ballistic. And Fusion tried to make an excuse for him. Oh, he had a lot of stress that day. Well, shit, every time I've told people about the natural stuff I have, which makes it even harder on me biologically, everyone says, oh, you don't get a pass. You don't get a pass. Well, fuck, y'all want me to give him a pass and look over him? I mean, he's
Right.
psycho. That dude called me 30 times. 30
Square,
Right.
times, bro.
square.
Okay.
30
These
times.
people
Who
are.
Okay.
the
These
hell
people
calls
are.
somebody 30 times?
Dude.
I understand this, but let me just give you this one little piece of advice, and then
Like
I'm gonna
every
let y'all
single
go.
video of that dude's channel, I swear to God, maybe without exception, one to two or three, every single video is about me. That is fucking scary. If I was a
Yeah.
woman, no offense, ladies, but if I was a
Yeah.
woman, what would be going on right now? They'd be calling him
I
a
know.
weirdo, telling him to stop, telling him
No.
he's a
No. No.
creep. Oh,
No. No. No.
really? Really?
Um.
Come
I belong.
on.
Listen. Just listen for 1 second. I belong to 11 different communities, if not more, on YouTube. The majority of the ones that I'm involved in are men trolling women.
Okay, that may be true, but I had Filthy Animal tell me earlier on my video that premiered, you better not ever threaten me, basically, veiledly, about contacting my ex-wife. Hey, Filthy, P.S. I haven't contacted the lying, cheating POS in a decade. I only contacted her sister a month ago to warn her about people like you reaching out through the grapevines and trying to get a quote unquote interview out of them. That's the only thing I warned them about. But since y'all decided to post her video from 2 years ago from some other place talking about her experience with Scientology, she completely convolutes that whole story. Like she says
Yeah.
that I said that I knew what was going, like I knew something was weird. I warned her at the beginning, but and they were gonna fly us out there for a weekend. Lie. They like we knew when we were flying out there, we were going out there to either stay or come back. It was do or die. There was no fly out there a weekend and come back home and think about it. Like I was not treated
Right.
like she made it sound like they treated me like all star exclusively to like selling her or something. Like we went there together as a couple, and
Right.
and it's funny she never mentions nothing about the marriage that they paid for Scientology,
Right.
and then
And
they broke up
the
when
best
I
advice
wanted to
that
leave. When I wanted
the
to leave,
best
they literally
advice
split me and my wife apart from one another, and I had to call her mom to let her mom know, look, I'm leaving, and they are not allowing me to talk her to her properly and explain why she should leave too. And she said, don't lie to them, like they completely got to her brain. It didn't take
yeah.
2 weeks for that to fade off or whatever. And she called back and I got her a ride home. So there's my
Yeah.
response back to my ex talking her shit. And no, I was never
Yes.
physically
And I
abusive with
get that.
her. If
And
I
I
was
get that.
physically
But
abusive with
swear
her, it
you
would have
didn't
something would have been done about it. I guarantee you.
but you didn't have to rebuttal any of that really. And I'm not saying you didn't
Exactly.
have any right to. I'm just saying
I
you
feel
didn't
like it.
because listen, I'm a 56-year-old woman and I'm a grandma and I've been divorced for a long time. That's my past and that's where it stays. Whatever mistakes I made within my marriage or anything else, like I don't discuss that now because I'm a different person. Like just like you're a different person now. You're older.
Like, I don't know if
You
she reminded y'all of anybody, but she had that goth stuff on, and there's nothing against goth style, but I mean, if we're talking about beliefs and stuff for a second, like she believes that she is like she's got this Wiccan tendency and goth mix, and she used to. I don't even know if she had them in that video, but she used to have snake bites in her lip. I mean, she was a really attractive woman, and I mean, at
Oh,
that
hey
point,
Harley, haven't seen you around for
at
a
that
while.
point,
Sorry.
we were like 19 years old at that point, so we didn't know anything from nothing, and we had no job. We were living basically at homes, uh, sometimes at her parents' house, but then they were divorcing and selling it. So then she
Right.
had to move in with at my family home, and because we only got a temporary job here and she didn't even work, I worked. She didn't help. And I mean, she could have applied, but I didn't ask her to.
Right. Right,
But,
right. And
so
I
I finally
understand
was
all
like,
that.
and they were reaching out to me because they had approached me back in Nashville, these Scientology people back when I was younger. And the reason they reached out to me and had such an interest in me is because I took one of their test in Nashville, and I scored very, very, very high on it. And when you do that, they have this supernatural belief, like you're one of these people that have reincarnated and you've done a lot of the mind work before. You have the ability to not be weighed down by dogma or superstition and stuff. You're more scientific. Like that's how they view you. And so that was one of the main reasons why they flew us out there and was very accommodating and married us. And number two, I'm pretty sure the guys that tried to recruit me initially, I turned down, which the partner, the main guy, Steven, later on, who did it along with Christina, I'm sure that they got a commission off of that. They got some type of
Hmm.
they got some type of scratch back, whatever you want to call it,
A
kickback,
promotion or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, right, right. I totally get that. But I
Until I
mean,
told them I wanted to leave, and then they probably
right.
lost that promotion.
Yeah. But I mean, I do think that you should just move on from the past and make that the past. Quit talking about it.
No,
And
you're
I'm
right. You're right.
sorry. And I'm sorry that you didn't have a good childhood and everything. But Square,
I really loved her though. That's the thing. Like I did
yeah.
everything for her.
Don't
She says
don't
that I took advantage
carry
of her
right.
mental state. That is such bullshit. When I met
Right.
her,
But
I
don't
was still, hold
carry
on.
that.
Let me just tell you this. When I met
Okay.
her, the only thing I was doing was smoking cigarettes and some pot. I hadn't came to pills yet or nothing. I was never a drinker. I was a very what they called vanilla. They called me lightweight, vanilla, sheltered. That's just how I rolled. And she could outdrink me and everything. She had a horrible drinking habit. Her dad was supposedly abusive to her. Her mom was having an affair, MIA. Her sister was, just coming up in high school at the time, had her own life to be worried about. And when I came there, she had just came out of a mental institution out of Memphis and
Hmm.
was like still sort of not over this boyfriend she had met while over there called Lakeside that my mom's been to even. And, because I was born in Memphis. Memphis is about 90 miles from her old house and from our area. And so she, I got to telling her that, the pills she was taking, because she was struggling going back and forth in between thoughts and stuff. I got her, talked her into flushing them. They weren't drugs or narcotics or anything that, I mean, then again, but somehow or another, she just transitioned and she changed. I mean, she didn't change completely, but
And that
overall,
happens. Or
that
I,
mental shit she
yeah,
had, because when I stood up to her dad for her was when she told me she loved me. And I
yeah.
stood up to
And
her
that
dad over the
happens.
telephone.
Or, I'd still be married. But what I'm saying is this,
But she
just to give,
forgets they forget all of that. Like she forgets the time that one of her friends and was trying to holler at me and wanted me to come and smoke with him and hang out and basically do the do. And instead of doing it, I told Kayla about it, and Kayla wanted to go over there and confront her, and I let her. They didn't get into no fight or anything, but
right,
Kayla said, like,
right.
she didn't even touch me, but she told me to go in there and see what she did. And I went in there, and of course, like, she sat on the bed and we smoked, and I just said, and then I got a call all of a sudden, and she was like, just go ahead and come on outside. Like, she even knew I wouldn't cheat on her. So
Right.
she cheated on me and everything else. So I don't care what she says or what y'all put in there. Like,
Right, right. And I totally
no offense,
understand.
Scooter,
But
but like Scooter, just a little bit. I mean, I get you didn't know what to think, but still, yet, like that's one girl that's not going to tell you the full truth. She's just not.
right. Well, and there's always two sides to every story. But this is just give me like 2 minutes and I want to tell you just a
Okay,
couple
I'm
things
sorry.
that
Let me
I've
mute
learned.
myself.
Okay, just a couple things that I've learned now that I'm an old hag. Do not carry your childhood with you forever because your childhood does not define you for the rest of your life. Once you're a grown man, you're a grown man. And if your marriage did not work out, then put it behind you. Please, please, I'm asking you, do not talk filthy about that woman. That's
Oh
all I'm
no,
saying.
I'm done.
I mean,
I've explained enough and delved even a little deeper now, probably than I should have. The
yeah,
last
and it's
video
no
I
one's
made,
business. And your
I debunked.
doctors, your
Well, filthy.
medication, that's no
I
one's
mean,
business.
but that's why, like, See, that's why people get mad at me, but that's why I have a little bit of an issue with Scooter, because I told Scooter, like, if you didn't do this, dude, like, I reached out to him long, long ago and told him that this was this was a plan and this was a concern of mine. And, you know, I just don't understand, like, I, I guess people think, just because they don't tell somebody to do something, if you make a video or whatever, people are going to follow trends. YouTube follows trends just like real life and everything else. And
I
people,
understand.
monkey see, monkey do. You make content about me, well, you're going to encourage somebody else to make content.
And
Go
I
ahead,
understand
Nick.
that, and I do. But you don't have to make a rebuttal to every single thing, because when you do, they're winning.
Exactly.
They're
There you go.
winning every time you make that rebuttal. And
Yep.
I know it upsets you. I understand that it hurts your feelings. And I also know you're a 29-year-old man. You're a 29-year-old grown man.
Yep.
And I understand that you may have some mental hygiene issues along with depression and everything else. But Square, everybody does, babe.
Yeah.
Everybody does. No one's normal.
Nope.
I don't even know who they base normal from, because I ain't never met no normal fucker in my
No,
life.
they're most of my family. I mean, yeah, I
I
mean, I
mean,
get what you're saying too, but
yeah,
not everybody in my grandfather, he don't have any of those issues or nothing,
right.
He don't have, like, if people talked about him, he probably wouldn't care or listen to it. But I have, I don't know. She explained it all to me earlier, and that's why I said it in that live. But it has some,
Yeah.
my relationship with my mom was uniquely bad, put it that way.
But you have to put that behind you, because your mother also had
Well,
her
that's my
own
subconscious.
problems, you know?
I don't
And
blame her
I under
consciously or nothing, but that's my subconscious she's talking about. Like, I can't,
yeah.
some of that
And
stuff I do without
yeah.
thinking about it.
And speaking as a
Yeah.
professional, I didn't mean to upset you earlier, but I don't really think you should be prescribed more Ativan. I do believe that you need to be on some mood stabilizers and things of
Well,
that nature.
no, I would not take more mood stabilizers. That's just more drugs to get dependent on. I appreciate your
No,
opinion, but I
mood
would disagree
stabilizers
with
are not
that formula.
addictive. Ativan is addictive, and that's all I'm trying to say.
I get that, but I don't have any addictive issues with it. She just did it because what I told her with the, you know, with what I told her I did, she didn't, you know, she wants to make sure that because she knows like me backward and forth like the back of my hand. This
And
small
she
the
didn't give
community is.
you she gave you zero advice on staying off of the internet because of all the problems it's
No,
causing you.
she told me that if that helped, but she said you obviously have it. I was like, well, I mean, I right now, ever since the TV that I had broke, the main things that I used to watch my shows or whatever on is my laptop and phone, and it's just, it's not that I couldn't stay off or whatever. I probably could. It's hard to, I guess. I guess it's a little bit addictive too in it of itself. But
Um, I
no, it's
think
not that she's
she,
not recommended that. It's just that I've came back with the thing to her, like, why should I, be ran off like that though? I shouldn't have to. I
well, you're
ought to be
not
able to
being,
be on here and have a good
no,
time with
Square.
people. And no,
No,
that's what
Square.
it is. I'm kind of
You're
taking
not
a
being,
break.
no, you're
I
not
mean,
being
taking a break
ran
because
off.
people,
You have a few
well,
people that are trying to help you, and you may think they're going about it the wrong way, but I think they're just trying to present some serious facts to you. I'm not going to diss anybody on here. I respect Filthy Animal. Um, I think
Hey,
he does
Wolfset.
great. I think he does some great content. It's not always even about you, but I do respect him. I respect everybody on here. I don't have
I
any, and
try to respect everybody.
I have plenty of haters, Square. I have plenty of people that hate me, trust me, and those are just people I normally avoid. Um, I
I
just
just think I think it's a little weird though that
I think
yeah, never
I
mind.
do, I would like to see you take a little bit of a break, and work on yourself, get outside more, do some things like that, even, do some IRL streaming outside, and try to just stay away from the rebuttals. And even when someone panels up with you and they're
Well, when
messing
someone
around
says
and
something
joking
big about
around,
abuse or something, I'm gonna rebut. I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm just like, you know,
I understand that. But I'm going to
people
tell you
don't
what.
understand that there are some parts of our personality that are fixed based on
It's like somebody gave you a
non-spiritual.
can of, it's like someone gave you a can of gasoline and you lit the match.
No, uh,
And I'm not disrespecting you because I wouldn't come
sorta,
and
kinda.
watch
I mean,
your.
because like you're
No, no,
telling me I
no.
need more
I'm
mood
sorry.
stabilizers, but people are saying, but you think that people
That's
are
just my
just giving me
professional
tough love
opinion.
with these people.
I
Well,
know
people are
what.
giving me tough love with these videos. I mean, no offense, but just
No,
never asked for
I
your
don't
professional
necessarily
opinion.
think it's just tough love. I think some of it is entertainment. A lot of it is parody. And I want you to understand the difference between entertainment and parody. Um, but I
It's not
mean,
parody when they make you out to be like something to milk to make fun of. They make you out to be an
yeah, I
object,
know
less
it
than a
gets
human
hard.
being.
I understand it gets hard. But I do think maybe you should take a little bit of a break. I mean, that's just my suggestion. You have my cell phone number. That's just my work phone number. And I sent you a message on IG. And because of my profession, anything you and I discuss privately does have to stay private. I'm not grind a scam. I'm not gonna put your business out there to anyone, but I want you to be comfortable with me first. I don't expect you to just jump right in and tell me everything, but Square, in the last 5 or 6 months, I know everything about you, anyways, because you've told us. And I wish you wouldn't have. And I hate to see you have to leave this community and start all over again, but I also think that might be a step in the right direction.
Mm,
Okay, how about
I
this?
disagree.
I disagree, and I want to tell you this. I
Okay,
don't want your professional opinion. I don't want you to
that's fine.
contact me anymore. And you have a great night, man. Take care. God
Yeah,
bless.
Hmm.
About to say fuck you. Yeah, really professional.
Uh, yeah, I don't think she's in the right position to telling you what kind of prescriptions to take for mood stabilizers. Honestly, I.
You're not my psychiatrist. I just sat there and tried to be as polite as I could be. And just like she tried to get out at the end, she was about to insult me. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but
Well,
I'm just gonna disrespect you. So, and everyone in the comments has my back. So, yeah.
what your psychiatrist did say, as you mentioned,
My
about
psychiatrist told me I'm doing the fucking right thing and you all are fucking tripping out and
well,
trying to
no, no,
act
no.
like Karens.
You know what she
My
said to me?
psychiatrist is very progressive and very new age type, and I
She
love
is,
her.
but she told you
And it ain't
to.
none of y'all's business.
She
And
told
if
you
I want
not
to
to
share some shit
overexplain yourself.
and tell you it ain't none of your business to talk about, I can. We got people acting gangster on here telling people not to say people's names and get in their chats and shit. So I'm not doing that. Remember, I'm a citizen.
Square.
No, I gotta find her because now I gotta take her wrench before she does something crazy.
No, I
I'm gonna
I
get
don't think
I'm gonna
she
get
is. I
shit
don't
for
think she
this.
has any malicious
That's
intent
why I was
against you.
scared about talking to her. That's why I was really scared talking to her.
I I, I don't think she has any kind of malicious intent against you. Maybe she's just misinformed, Square.
No, no, she's not just misinformed. She got a whole crew. She's from the Darkyverse or whatever, but she got a whole crew of people that have been trolling me and stuff, and
I totally
she's
get
their
that. They
friend,
have
and
been.
she
I'm not.
just she just wants to think like, oh, they've been, they love me in their own special way. Fuck that shit. No therapist or any psychiatrist would say that any of that shit or videos that have been made are helpful. Maybe a few are, a few, but
Uh,
most of them like putting me on a bike, showing my mouth open like I'm some fucking trailer park trash idiot. Like, what you guys treat me like I really am mentally ill, like I tell you, but you act like I'm not smart enough to know when you're fucking with me. Like, I'm smart enough to know when I'm being fucked with because I've had it happen over and over and over and over. And I don't need to be on no mood stabilize. Okay, yeah, here. We want you to be on this drug. Oh, don't worry. It's not a dick thing. It's just going to fuck you up if you don't take it every time or forget to or, don't want
exactly.
to take it anymore or it's going to make you into a zombie. Like, fuck that shit. I got enough
Exactly.
side effects from the regular drugs, I tell you.
True.
I
And
found the
that's how
drugs at work. Like
most
I was a
are.
guinea pig. I was a guinea pig through all the rehab. All the
And
rehab. They
you're right.
put me on fucking antihistamines for anxiety. They put me on the benzos was the last thing. Trust me. That was the last thing. It was not their first go-to option.
Yeah.
You
That's how
guys
Big
act like I
Pharma makes
lucked
their
out and
money
found
too.
the easiest addictive doctors in the market.
Yeah. But Square,
Like I got a like I'm literally on random pill count and blood draw, and I got somebody telling me here, well, fuck what she said and the fact that she didn't tell you to run away and join a new community. I'm gonna tell you, and I'm a professional, but just forget about that I'm connected with anybody that also doesn't want you to be around anymore either. People don't want me to be around because I'm gonna call out bullshit. That's why they don't. The less people
they
that call out bullshit, the less people they want around.
Square, no, I disagree with that, man. They want you around. They want you to keep making content
Oh,
so they can troll you.
maybe want me to around so they control me. Yeah,
Exactly, yeah. That's the only reason they want you around. For people to
they're
say
not gonna
that
keep. They're not gonna keep doing that.
they,
I don't hate the truth, narcissist, and I got a narcissist tendency. All right, Tracy M, you are going to now be timed out for calling me a name. I will
oh
not
no.
immediately block you. But if you call me a name again, you will be blocked. If you do not respect the chat after this timeout, then I will be forced to block you. And I don't care what the repercussions from that action are. I'm not going to be bullied. I don't care about so called professionals, women of respect, whatever you are. Like, I'm not going to be force pushed into doing something I don't want to do. That's the worst way or approach you guys could ever came at me.
I won't Square, I won't ever tell you what to do. Honestly, man. I just
Like, all I want to do is come on here and talk about the shit that goes on and fucking have a good time. I want to be
so
treated like an equal. I want to be accepted. I don't want to be disrespected. I don't want to have to give disrespect. But when you come up on my panel and act like that, yes, Wacky, everyone can see you. I didn't block you. I only just I took your moderator. Thanks for almost telling me to fuck off. I sat there and I tried with you and I tried and see how they still will call me a narcissist and shit. Even though I gave the empathy to really hear her out, even though I knew exactly where she was going and what she was about to say.
well, maybe you can
Yeah, but
catch
I'm a narcissist though.
Square. Maybe you
I
can.
don't have any empathy at all, man. No, fuck this shit, Ghost of Shadows, dude. It's really a bunch of bullshit. These
What? No, no, no. I'm
men that
not
make
saying
these
that.
videos of me, they sent either they encourage to send some of these people over here, or some of these people flat out do it out of fucking whether they're fans or whatever. But I mean, this is just bullshit. Like, because they have people that come up on here on panel, and then if I act a certain way or stick up for myself, I'm considered being an asshole automatically just because of who they are. It's fucking bullshit.
I get it. No, there's some
Like, I'm
truth to
fucking
what you're saying.
accommodating
I'm not gonna.
every time she comes on or I come on, I turn Cece on for her. Every time I come on here, I chat with her. I was happy to have her on this panel until I started to realize what she was on here to do. She was on here to try to make me, she was on here to try to change my mind. And look, as much as I love Steven Crowder, this is not an episode to change my mind.
Yeah. Look, I totally get it, dude. And
Oh God, now Army Vet wants to come up. No, I'm sorry, Army Vet, you're gonna be mad at me, but no, I'm not. I'm not dropping the link up right now for anyone else, and it's nothing against you. But everyone just needs to calm down. I just don't want her professional help or opinion. I never signed up for it or asked for it. She just kind of tried to thrust it on me, and when she got mad at the end there, she about cussed me out when I was nothing but respectful to her. And I took her wrench as a precaution. I don't think I acted unreasonably at all. If you have a problem with that, please leave. I'd rather sit here and talk to Ghosts of Shadows alone if that's how it's going to be. Like, people aren't going to fucking tell me how to run my channel. You guys know you wouldn't do this shit in other channels. You know you wouldn't. That's why it's stopping in mine. I didn't say no more females. I said no females right now because y'all mad and feel some type of way. I know. Just being honest. Yeah, and of course, Army Vet's leaving. Been nothing but kind to her. Leaving all because I wouldn't kiss Miss Whacky's ass. See ya, Army. We see where your loyalty lies. Congratulations on Rex again. Wish you well. Need to weed out. I mean, I want people that legitimately want to be here because they care and they think that, they respect me somewhat. You don't respect me if you think that I've got to listen to a bunch of y'all lecture me. Like, you have the audacity to call out the fact that I'm so old or this age, but then you lecture me like I'm 12 or 14 or 15. You treat me like I'm 16, 17, whatever. I mean, you know, what are you doing, Ghost of Shadows?
Just listening, man. Why? What's up?
Nothing.
I'm just listening. You know, I can't comment too much about any of that stuff. I tend to keep away from it.
I've been nothing but nice to you too, Army Vet, and I'm not being a jerk. I listened to her. I got the crux of her message, and when she got to the end, I respectfully told her, God bless, and that I did not want her opinion. Okay, is that not my right, freedom? I still let her be in the chat. If I didn't hear that F you almost come out of her mouth before I removed her, I probably would have left her wrench alone even. But no, I had to once I heard that told sounds like somebody needs. Huh, and see, I'm gonna be an asshole for saying this, but sounds like someone else might need a mood stabilizer
Oh God.
because you can't even get told that your time is up on the panel and accept it without saying fuck you, because that's exactly what you tried to say. Fucking clearly hearable. I heard it. I bet you if I go back in the video and watch it, I can hear it again. I didn't want you to be a yes man, Whacki Jacki. That's what you don't understand. I didn't ask you to. I mean, I let you be a mod. I asked you to be a subscriber. I asked to listen to what you had to say, but you can't take that I disagree or that my psychiatrist has a treatment or course of action we're taking that you don't agree with. And to be honest, you're overstepping the line a little bit like that, like recommending medication online. You know, I don't know if you have a license or not, but I never sent any consent forms or anything, you know, like it's just weird. It's just not how the world works, you know? Not to mention, you know, you being friends of the people that have done a lot of shit to me. That's probably the most suspicious thing still yet. Ain't nobody gonna be my psychiatrist, Herbal, but my psychiatrist until she can't be anymore, and I gotta have a switch. I'm done talking about this. We're back to after hours still stream. Done.
What do you want to talk about, Square?
I beg people to come on panel for you. It's the medication's frying my brain. Well, if it is, then the doctors are doing harm, aren't they? They're not following their oath, I guess. I don't care at this point, really. Not much, Ghost Shadows. Let's talk about something. People think I can't have a regular panel or nothing. They don't understand that, you know, when you're getting constantly barraged in comments and stuff, that it's taking all my attention. Like, how can I do regular panel content or anything when you constantly are sitting here all giving me shit?
Well, I mean,
How am I supposed to do it? How am I not supposed to address it? You guys give me this impossible task. That's why when she said, I think you might need to take a break, or once she said take that, go to another community, that's like just the other night when I made that poll and I said, y'all really want me to go to another community? And everybody said yes, and I was like, oh wow, so it's really like that, huh? And I
but
started
it's
to
really
really get
not.
up, and I started to really get upset. and people came all up here and everything and said, "Oh, it's not like that." And then I come on here tonight and I tell people what my psychiatrist tells me and everything, and they don't like it because it only says that I have some narcissistic traits that aren't my fault. So they don't like that a licensed medical professional has now told me that not only am I not full narcissistic, I have some narcissistic traits, and I accept that about myself. And there's such thing as good narcissism and bad narcissism.
There you
And
go.
like you said, it comes from, like she said, I mean, it comes from a place of childhood trauma. So, you know,
Exactly.
and she's a woman, and I respect her. So you can't say I'm sexist.
Well, where do you think that narcissism is? Like, describe that for me. Like,
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. We're
oh,
done talking
you're
about
good.
her.
You're good, man.
Let's talk about let's talk. And I don't want people saying, "Oh, you don't want to talk about it anymore because he knows it's true." No, I just acknowledge that I have some narcissistic traits and stuff. But like I said earlier, and like I'm saying right now, I'm done delving into my personal life. It's my personal life for a reason. If I
You
choose to share it, you should be happy and you can ask questions or whatever if I share something. And if I choose not to share anymore or say that's a little too far, okay, thanks for sharing what you did and move on. That's how you treat people with respect. You don't fucking come
exactly.
up here and tell them to take fucking different medications and leave communities.
Do you
My
think
shrink is paid to agree with you, dumbass. Oh, well,
Square?
all right. You called me another name, so now you will be blocked, Tracy M. Thank you for not following the rules of Square Work Media, and have a very good life and take care of yourself, please. God bless. I'll be the bigger man and not call you a name. How about that?
Square? Would you say that there's a narcissistic trait in all of us?
I guess we were talking about it. She said it had some. She said it's also partly biological defense mechanism.
I totally, yeah. I think there is. I would say I have some narcissistic traits in me as well. Honestly,
Look, guys, it's just the fact that it's none of y'all's business about my psychiatrist anymore, my mental health, what drugs I'm legally allowed to take or not, what my, unless I want to share it and ask your opinion, don't. Okay? Just general rule of thumb. That's one way to piss me off. Why would I even put that on a poll though? Because people like Whacki Jacki and others have just came up here and said in chats and stuff that he should just leave. Or like the Gotcha Man said one time, hey Square, be like Nike and just do it. Talking about me committing suicide. Oh, and let's not forget Sugar Nova, your comment of beta back ass baby bitch. So it's all right for you women to, slam my character, call me names and whatever, but I'm a fucking asshole for kicking her off because I was done with her. That's such bullshit, y'all, and y'all know it. Y'all know it is. And y'all wouldn't treat other people like this, if they had an issue with a woman like, Stone Dad or any of these other creators, Uncle Will or whatever, or hell like Upchurch has had with people, you know, y'all take their side, but I have an issue or whatever, or disagreement with a woman, and I'm automatically considered like a hateful little bastard or something. I've been called incel and all types of shit. How can I be involuntary celibate when I've already had and lost my virginity? Y'all seen my ex-wife. I mean, even though she is my ex-wife and was a horrible person, back when I knew her. She still is not that bad looking. So obviously I'm not an incel. What's up, Red Eye Patriot? You're on Square Work Media. What's up, man?
I think you have to take you another Ativan. Come foot down, by.
All right.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
No, Square, don't take another Ativan. Just take a breath and
I was
recollect
only
yourself.
fucking kidding, by.
Just recollect yourself, dude.
Oh, I didn't take an Ativan. Come
Oh.
on.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Red? Man, what's been going on? Is your mom doing okay, man?
Oh, she's doing pretty good, by. He's
See,
hanging
you
in
got
there
the
like
old
a herd
Irish
of a
act.
goose.
You got the old Irish accents going on, do you, mate?
It seems the CPAP machine's been working pretty good.
Well, you know, I see you got the mask on there. Are you trying to be like, what's his name? Dumb Genius or something?
I don't reckon so, by.
Is he on video? Oh, that is video. Oh shit. I haven't been paying attention.
I don't take 4, motherfucker. I take 3, and they're 2 milligrams. Oh my god. And I don't even take 3 a day. I take 2. And I might, and oh, I'm not might, I am going to be allowed to take a 4th one, a half a one at bedtime if I have trouble sleeping. And if you don't like it, you can kiss my ass, man. And we got Herbal Warehouse. You're on Square
Oh,
Work
it's
Media.
Herbal. I like
So,
Herbal.
I just wanted to tell you,
yeah.
Square, you're doing a real great
Who's
job. Real
fucking
great job.
Elmo? What
What?
happened to the office?
You're doing a great job.
I'm
You
not
see this
doing a
fucking
great
lady?
job. Last time you
Yeah,
were
you
on
are.
here, last time I was on here, you were an asshole.
I thought we were going to put that in the past.
Well, you've never talked to me really about it. So, you know.
You won't ever message me back, man.
He put it in the past, Squire. Don't you get him, by? Why are you bringing up the past, Squire?
He left it in the past, but he still goes on the panels with the PD wheat straw, mate. The little
That's my
fucking
best
pig
friend. We do
fuck,
shows together.
the little pig fucker he is. You know,
What you
He's
doing
not a
is none of your business,
Square.
motherfucker.
you're
If you're going to talk about
fraternizing with
somebody, you need to let
you're
them defend themselves.
fraternizing
If you're going to talk about
you're
somebody.
you're fraternizing with the enemy, mate.
He's
What
not an
another
enemy.
man does is
He's
none
my
of your
strongest
business,
ally.
Squire.
He's not my ally, that's for sure. You're
What's that got to
fraternizing
do
with
with
my
me?
enemy.
What
Oh
another
well,
man does is
I
none
guess
another
it's got
man's
no,
business.
I guess it's got nothing to do with you, mate. Then I guess we're not friends, are we?
You want to be a guest?
Well, mate,
Well,
it's been great having you here at Square Work. See what side
you
you
want to be a guest?
chose. Do I want to be a
Everybody come and
guest?
check out the official Workyverse podcast.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Lives never dies.
It's
Well, you
not
got to
gonna
be
be
like
a
that, Square. I came up here
yeah.
giving you compliments.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Oops, damn, I didn't mean to make Red Eye go out. Oh, Red Eye left on his own. Herbal, you just troll. That's all you do, bro, is you just troll. Make sure. Hold on, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Someone drop Herbal's link. How about no? None of my mods drop Herbal's link. Where do you get off things? Where do you get off? I love where these people think they get off running shit. None of my mods drop Herbal's link or listen to anything somebody else tells you. If you want to be a mod, you know, I mean, like, I can't even believe I got to go through this shit. Like, y'all some petty ass people. Oh, y'all shit over someone else's shit.
What's up?
Anyways, Ghost of Shadows.
Yeah. Sorry.
Man, I can't hear shit.
Swear, I really
Hold
don't
on, I can't
have
hear.
no comments about this
Stupid.
personal
My stupid settings.
What's that?
So what's going on in the shadows, in the shadow realm?
Oh, not a lot, dude. You know how to live.
Did
Square?
you see the shit?
You have to.
You
have to.
y'all know Biden passed. Y'all know Biden passed that executive order. We're all gonna be fucked.
Dude.
Block me.
You know.
She said block me. Fuck around and find out. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a threader. We got a little threader.
Let me look at this.
Well, let me fuck around and find out then, why don't I?
Oh, that's what that means. Don't Square. Forget about that shit, dude. What?
You motherfuckers got a wrong idea, man. We're petty, but you manipulate people with highlighted emojis? Who the fuck said that? How do I manipulate people with highlighted emojis? Yeah, Jackie, you got timed out. You got timed out for 300 seconds. Just don't come in here and be disrespectful. Talk to everybody. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'll even make you a mod probably again. Oh, mass unsub. Yeah. Y'all go ahead and show me. I want you to do that. Seriously. Because if you do that, then that'll just prove that all y'all that are fighting and think that people shouldn't be bullied and stuff and are supporting this anime thing or whatever, You're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites if I get a mass unsub. Just let you know. Yeah, you go ahead and mass unsub. Mass unsub and see what I do. I'm not gonna even say or hint at it. You just see what I do. There's a mass unsub.
They're not gonna do that, Square.
No, I want them to. Fuck, I want them to fuck around and find out like they threatened
No,
me.
they actually.
You see,
Square,
y'all
they
tell me,
enjoy your
y'all
content.
tell me to give respect or earn it. You ain't gonna earn my respect by telling me fuck around and find out, woman or man. I don't give a fuck. I've been fucking done wrong by women so many times. Like, so you damn right. I don't give a shit. When they act like an asshole to me, be treated like one. They want equality, right? Oh, but I'm not petty at all. No, because I'm just speaking the fucking facts. That's why. Oh wow, look at Herbal going with the fucking wow, wow. Because if you mass unsub and stop paying attention, he will threaten some weird shit. No, how about you just come in here and be normal like you are everywhere else, and I won't threaten some weird shit. I didn't threaten some weird shit. I threatened some lawful shit. And if you don't stop with the shit too, Sugar Nova, like you acting like, see, you guys all act all nice, like y'all care about me. But when I tell y'all that y'all are acting fucked up, and you are and shit, that's when your mood changes, and then you try to flip it around on me. It's so fucking funny, although it's not. You know what they're gonna cause me to do, Ghost of Shadows? They're just gonna cause me to fucking. Might as well take you off. You probably
No, no,
recorded
no, no,
me or
no.
something.
Square. I really have no beef
I
and.
just, I don't have anybody in here in this whole fucking platform that just wants to
Dude, you
be
do.
friends. I don't
Dude,
have people that just want to be normal. They got to talk about shit. They know it's gonna fucking trigger me. They do it anyways, and they
I
do it,
haven't.
and they fucking have the nerve to say, "Why you triggered, bro?" And then they got the nerve to say, "Why you doing this in response to being triggered, bro?" Then they got the nerve to say, "Oh, we know what's best for you, bro. You're an addict. You need to take some more pills, though, bro." Like, fuck all this shit.
I to- I totally get it, dude. But honestly, I haven't really said much about it because I'm not heavily too involved in it. I just I wanted to talk about other things rather than this personal fiasco of
I'll
yours.
unblock all the women, Square. Okay, I'll unblock all the women. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll unblock all the women because I'm told so. Even though they completely disrespected me, I'll unblock all the women cause reasons. The ones that are on timeout, they'll just have to wait. I hate to say that, but they will. But here, Sugar Nova, I'm clicking them out as I say them. Don't know why. Like, I mean, I didn't block Jackie. I just timed her out because she threatened me. Like, I wasn't even talking about her anymore. It's alright, guys. Y'all won't have to worry about me being on YouTube forever because, well, something tells me either the apocalypse, civil war, or
nuclear war don't happen, something's gonna happen sometime. Well, I ain't gonna be here. Maybe some of y'all will. I probably won't. They're unblocked. Oh, you apologize, Whacki? Well, I accept your apology. I understand if you won't be back. Thank you, Wolfsack. I would chill out, really. I would. I would fucking chill. Brett, I'm sorry I said that, dude. I just got a lot of shit going on. Now fucking Ghost of Shadows leaves. And fucking just, I'm cynical, man. Come on, hold on. Let me put the link down there. Like, I did so much stuff today from my neighbors and people don't get it. And maybe I'm a little immature because I want to spend time with my grandfather while he's still here.
A square.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the potential of a nuclear Armageddon. And honestly, it's not far from reality. Putin is very serious about that. He's getting his ass kicked in Ukraine, and
Oh
square focus, man. I I want to talk about some deeper subjects, some serious topics, man. You know, this personal fiasco of yours, I I know that's
no.
what
I wish it would end. It would end if people would just shut the fuck up.
I I get it, dude. I totally get it. You know, I've been a friend of yours for over 10 years now, I think.
I
And
got a counselor I'm meeting on the 19th. I've got a psychiatrist who just taught me a hypno fucking meditation trick today. I've got fucking insurance. Like, I got plenty of fucking help. I don't need that. I come on YouTube for fucking social interaction, not social criticism all the fucking
I, I totally get it, dude. You don't need to prove yourself to anyone, dude. Don't, don't bother. You have more uh you have better use of your time, honestly.
time. Huh. Me talking about I'm sorry, so sorry on levels you don't even know. Yeah. Y'all are sorry that y'all failed in your attempt to try to change me. I can't believe it. Like, you know,
For just forget about that square. They're they can't change you.
I
You're
can't
who you
believe it.
are.
Tell
You're
me
who
I
you
need
are.
some mood stabilizers. You know, if that was the case, because I act the same way I act, and I'm the same person I am right now with y'all, with my psychiatrist, and I've seen several of these psychiatrists. Why haven't any of them recommended a mood stabilizer in 4 or 5 years? Maybe because I don't need it. You know, that's just a thought. You know, I could be fucking wrong. Fucked up, man. That's why my shit should have never got shared in the first place on here. And the people that did it, their karma will come back to them. I can't do nothing about it now. It's out. All all I can say is let's stop talking about it. Yeah, go ahead and talk about nuclear war or something. Anything else make me feel fucking better.
Square. I'm sorry, dude. This is happening to you. I don't want to drag you through the dirt or anything. I just so do you want? What do you want to talk about, Square?
Just whatever. Talk about
Okay,
nuclear war.
a nuclear Armageddon. Okay,
Well,
so
fucking Red Reaper, get your ass up here and fucking talk about it with us.
there you go. Red Reaper. He seems knowledgeable. Get up here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the prepper of the group. No offense, but calling you the prepper. I mean, I think you're smart as fuck. No offense. See, I never played any of the Fallout games. I just never did. So I really don't know too much about radiation other than that shit will fuck you up.
It definitely can. You can definitely be exposed to it and be
I
poisoned.
couldn't control when I was gonna cry, dude. Like, seriously, on that? Yeah, make me feel bad about that shit. Like, I couldn't fucking control it. God
That
damn.
was
Don't
that
fucking
was
come on
Morse
here and
code for
purposefully do it.
Putin has all those nukes and we're all
I
fucked.
bet some of y'all think that, though.
No, Red Reaper, let me tell you something. I actually know
Oh,
a lot of people that are inside of Northrop Grumman. It's a private security. No, not a security. It's a military contractor, and they develop IBMs that can counter nuclear warheads. And honestly, we have enough IBMs to counter any sort of nuclear missile that could come towards our direction. As far as Ukraine goes, no. They're not part of NATO. We aren't going to defend them at any cost. We will supply them with as much arms and supplies as we can. So it is very real. It's a very real threat that Ukraine will come under a nuclear attack by Russia because they're getting their asses kicked under conventional warfare. They can't do conventional warfare.
yeah, especially was it like in the Eastern Front or the Northern Front? Because they're gaining ground. I think they said something about in the Southern Front, they gained some ground in the Southern Front, Eastern Front, and parts of the Northern Front, like near Kiev, whatever, and all that. But you forget a very important detail. Russia has the most.
Our Russian.
Seriously, Squirrel? Seriously. Me
I'm
and Ghost
sorry. I'm
Shadow
sorry.
have a conversation here.
I'm
You
sorry.
forget a very important detail here. Russia has the most nukes.
They
out
do.
of anyone.
Any country. Exactly. And we have the most international ballistic missiles that can counter those nuclear warheads. So as an American, I feel safe. But as a Ukrainian, I do not. Hell no. They are under a serious threat and they need to get the fuck out of there. I told people that shit way before 2022. This was in 2021. I was telling people Russia's going to invade. They need Ukraine. They need to advance into greater Europe. They have no other choice.
Shit, I gotta change my name now. I gotta change my name. Oh, you know what's gonna? Yep, there you go. Look at my name.
What's your name? Oh, Red Dawn. Yeah, that.
Red Dawn's upon us,
dude. It is. It totally is.
Shit, I'll be out there fighting, bro.
Oh, for real. And God, there's so much you can say about this subject and foreign policy in general. But Square,
Do I
what do
do
you
I
have to say
believe
about
that?
foreign
I'm
policy?
sorry, but I gotta say this. Do I believe that Russia's gonna launch one of their, like nuclear warheads that packs a good old punch? No. Will they launch nuclear tactical nukes? Yeah.
Yes,
Tactical
exactly.
nukes are less you know,
they're less destructive, and
yeah.
they can salvage more of the Ukrainian economy that way if they use tactical nukes. You're exactly right, Red Reaper.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Square, like in a way, yes, am I a prepper? Yeah, but what good is my preps if I don't have a fallout shelter? I mean, I wish I was a freaking millionaire so I can build a fallout shelter in a freaking like mountain somewhere.
Man, couldn't you build a? I don't know if you have some property or a decent place where you live, but I saw this guy build a pretty decent. I mean, it probably wasn't reinforced, but like he built this whole underground like man cave, like almost to make it look like a fallout shelter underground, and ran electricity and everything down there. It would seem like you'd be able to like build something just slightly below the ground, but or do you have to be so far below the ground?
No, not slightly. You have to be like way underground. If Ghost of Shadows knows what the fuck I'm talking about, you have to be way
Not only
underground.
that, you have to build yourself a Faraday cage. You have to be
Well,
completely
you know they have
isolated.
those ones in the old missiles or IBM missile casings and stuff. That's where they've got a lot of them that millionaires and stuff are purchasing. That they have spots for people to live because
They
I
do.
guess that thing goes down so far and it's got a filtration system and everything for radiation and stuff.
Well, you have to look into the right now. Russia and the United States is in like deadlock in a this sixth generation fighter programs. You got the Sukhoi 57 Felon. I mean, compared that to the F-35, you realize like the Sukhois, like the Su-27s, Su-30s, Su 30 SMs, Su-33s, Su 35s, S's, so
What
on and
Red
so
Reaper's
forth,
trying to
are
say
the
is
most
their
maneuverable fighter
technology is
pilot.
inferior to ours, Square. They really are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now
a
compare
lot of
that to
the
the
shit we're providing to
22
Ukraine,
Raptor. Now,
a lot of the shit we're providing to Ukraine is it's just one of our outdated technologies like javelins, stingers. They and the Russian military has no chance against it. That's why Ukrainians are making offensive moves. Think about that.
mm-hmm,
And we've
mm-hmm.
depleted so much of our reserves, we will run out. Don't get me wrong. But, Russia sees this
Of
shit.
oil,
Oh, yeah.
Nominous Shadows. I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
What does he
The
say?
least that they're gonna do is launch tactical nukes. That's just me.
Well, don't be naive though. Putin is a madman. He's not afraid to use the actual nuclear bomb. He's desperate. People who are in power are desperate to keep that power. Don't let them fool you.
That's why the Chinese president is actually on Putin's case now. That explains everything.
Oh yeah, but the Chinese president or whatever prime minister, whoever he is, he's not a person to be fucked with. You don't give him bad news; he will kill you. And he learned the hard way what happened to Russia. That if you try to fuck with the international community, you will be sanctioned. And not only that, you will be boycotted by many corporations. China has no fucking chance against these boycotts and sanctions because they are an import and export economy. They have no chance. They got to go back to the drawing board to figure out what to do with Taiwan. Because if they do anything with Taiwan, they are fucked. They really are.
True, but at the same time, most of the products that you get from like you get at the stores, it either says like made in China.
Exactly.
So,
But that's all product. That's merchandise. That has
mhm.
nothing to do with agriculture and energy. They only produce merchandise. We, America, we produce energy and agriculture. So as an American, I do feel more safer over on this continent rather than the Asian continent because they are severely fucked.
Yep. Ominous, did you just really say he can't just push a button and nukes go off? He has people underneath him that also have to push the button for nukes. But he has the power to say, yeah, launch the nukes. And that's more than enough.
There's,
Like,
I'm sure
why
there's
do you think this why do you think the submarine I think I watched
That's
this
why
like
he has
from
the Kremlin has a nuclear football too.
like it's a chain of command kind of thing.
exactly.
If the commander in chief says, yeah, launch the nukes, that is cause for concern. I don't give a damn who the commander
One of the chief of the armed forces is always carrying around the football.
Yeah, totally.
Behind the
There's
president.
so much. There needs to be so much approval by all these different party divisions, and power authorities before you can authorize such a thing. But it will happen. I really think it will happen.
Square.
Well, you combine the fact that if they want to expand and Vladimir rules with an iron fist, then yeah, it probably will.
Well, when you kind of think about it, he actually proved at the start of the Ukraine war, he actually does rule with an iron fist. Why do you think he had the bunch of Russian police officers?
What about Chinese or Biden's executive order? And I'm sorry, dude, but what about Biden's executive order in March?
What's that?
No.
Y'all heard about that? It's basically, man, they're gonna try to start a digital currency soon.
A digital currency?
They're already testing it out in other countries. And Biden signed an executive order in March that.
What's not digital about it? You go to a bank and it's all numbers.
No, I mean get rid of dollars where they can track transactions.
I totally get that.
And tie it all to your social media and stuff. And not only that, they're already testing it out in other countries, like in Europe and stuff.
Like the
World Bank
crypto
dollar,
about the cryptocurrency these days. I totally get that.
No, it has nothing to do with crypto.
Well, no, I know what you mean, Square.
Technically, it's like it's all the same when you kind of think about it. Like you got money in the bank account, you're using a card, it's all freaking digital.
It is.
In a way. So
but
it's already
put you on
Square. You're missing the fucking point. Square. You're missing the fucking point. It's already happened. The globalist bullshit has already happened.
Red Reaper.
No, it hasn't, because as long as there's still cash, you could make purchases without there being a transaction.
Red Reaper, I would consider myself.
Okay, so you can't buy things without having the history of it with cash right now, theoretically. Yes, you can.
So you mean to tell me that you don't see it? Because I see it.
Oh yeah, I see it, but I'm telling you, until they eliminate cash, but they're going to make it to where they can turn your bank off and turn your money off if they just disagree with your opinions and stuff.
Like, look at Citizen C's
wrong political party, or if you're demonstrating.
Oh, whoops!
It's all ones and zeros.
Money and everything will be ran digital. Same with AI, pretty much.
The casual society COVID has a lot to do with the cashless society, the spread of germs, paper currency. I totally
That's
get
the
that.
whole problem, Mia. That's the whole problem, Mia. That right there.
What you say? Cash is pointless. The dollar is no longer gold backed. That
That's the
doesn't mean
problem.
anything, though. The because the
What do you
because the
mean?
dollar isn't gold backed
If we
doesn't
were
mean
backed by
anything. The
gold and
dollar is
silver
backed
still,
by.
like,
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the dollar is backed by the largest economy in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it was
but
gold
it's
backed.
backed by a fake central bank that is not a
No, I
part
totally
that
understand that.
controls the Treasury, the Federal Reserve.
But Square, if you looked at the history of things, though, like
Yeah,
as if you looked at the history of the dollar as far as volatility goes in currency exchange, that it has been relatively low because it is backed by the largest economy in the world, being the United States.
that's getting worse every day.
Well, you know, the everyone's currency is getting more worse than us. We actually surpassed Europe's currency exchange. Our dollar is worth more than the euro. Think about that.
Well, I don't know if that's a standard I want to be comparing our country to.
Well, I mean, Europe is
Hey,
not
well,
a country.
France.
It's
That's like
a
saying
continent composed of
that's like
780
saying they did about 40%. That's pretty good. We did about 45. We're all right. No, we're not.
No, I totally get it. Square. Let me tell you this though. Isn't this a better conversation to have than about your personal life? I like talking about this shit with
Exactly.
you.
And that's why I can have chill combos like this all the time and have
Oh,
fun
all
and
day
joke
long,
around and
dude. I
stuff.
love
I
this
can
shit.
even
I
joke around
live
about
this
myself
shit.
or take jokes at myself if people aren't constantly barraging me with the hate and the
Yeah. Hell,
it,
yo,
it's not it's
for all
they
you
say that I
trolls
can't
out
take
there, which
criticism,
I am
but
a
it's
troll,
not
I
just
will admit.
criticism. They're delving deep into my personal shit. It's
Yeah, yeah.
beyond just
I
criticism.
am not
Let me say this,
fucking
troll.
abs.
Let me say this, or fucking Square. Sorry,
Hey,
I'm
I
drinking right
am
now.
not Kermit. I am not Kermit now. You see, I am not Kermit. I am not.
But for all the
Let
trolls out
Ghost of
there, you can
Shadows
take a
talk.
break for tonight, dude. You don't need to listen to Square about this stuff. We can just have our own little conspiracy theorist conversation, and you can.
Ooh.
Okay, the globalists are taking the babies out of Planned Parenthood, the aborted fetuses, and sucking the blood and the adrenal thrown out of them.
Oh shit!
I'm
And when the
just gonna go ahead
queen
and say
died,
this. I'm just
when the queen died,
go ahead and
she
say this,
ascended
just
to
like
the
I said
lizard
right in the
reptilian.
chat.
She
Square.
ascended to the
Square.
reptilian lizard dimension where David Icke resides.
You really think that?
Square.
Come on.
Let me talk. Just like I said in the chat, 9/11 was an inside job.
Oh, it
That's what I
totally
believe.
was. That's not
Oh yeah,
far
9/11
fetched from
definitely was an
anything.
inside job
Anything. Anybody who
run
thinks that
by
that's
the
real or who
families of
believes the official
Clinton,
story, honestly, needs
run
to
by the
get a grip
families
on
of
reality.
Clinton,
Square.
run by run by the families of Clinton, Bush.
Square.
Uh,
Square. Square.
what?
Square. Ghost of Shadows was talking.
Yeah, Square. I'm sorry. We're talking over each other, and I'm sure it's hard for the chat to listen and follow. So,
Well, let me
because
just say this real quick. It was
go
ran
for
by all of the families that had to deal with politics on Democrats. I mean, and then the whole thing with Muammar Gaddafi. You know why they killed him, don't you? In
why
Libya
is that?
because he had a country that he was building that was backed by actual real wealth. That's why they killed him. Hillary Clinton said, "We came, we saw, he died, smiling."
Oh shit. So Square, on both of us, even Reaper has a passion about these types of subjects, and I'm sure we're gonna talk over each other and interrupt each other, and I apologize for all of that. I don't mean to talk over Square. Square doesn't mean to talk over me. We just have a lot of passion over this type of stuff. And honestly, Square, you need to be talking about this type of stuff. Fuck your personal life. Not that I'm trying to offend you, but fuck that shit. Save that for another day. You can go,
Wolfsack,
prove
you're
yourself
right.
another
Hey,
day.
hey, Wolfsack, I've seen your comments on stuff, man, and I think you're pretty fair on things. So I think I've seen you before too, in like a long time ago or something. But there you go, bud.
I need to start calling the Patriots and the liberals out, especially heavy duty country again
Well,
out. I need.
Red Reaper, I consider myself liberal in a lot of ways. A classically liberal point of view, not today's view, what Fox News portrays. That's a socialist. I'm a real liberal, which is the opposite of socialism. If you don't know that.
Well, technically, this country is a democratic, what some would say, a democratic republic, so to speak.
Yeah,
But in the technical sense of things, the technicality is federal, presidential, constitutional.
The the Jesuits
oh,
just
it's
run the church as part of the order. The church does have a part in the order, and when I say church, I mean the Catholic Church,
the
Vatican.
Jesuits.
But
No,
the
Citizen Z is
Jesuits are
totally
very
right about that.
small.
Citizen Z, you need to get up here. Caleb, you need to get up here and talk to us, dude. We need to have some serious discussions.
Yeah, Caleb. He never does get up here. He stopped getting up here once he didn't want like I don't know. I remember seeing a comment long ago on one of Black Hawk's things where he's like, "You're unblocked" and stuff. Like just because he was associating with me and stuff, they were blocking him from other streams and stuff. It was wrong.
Woohoo!
I'm not wrong. I know that it's more than just one organization. You don't think that the Jesuits and church is running it all? I hope not. Because if that was the case, there would be a lot more shit running or going on that was Catholic based.
The Jesuits controlled the legal system. They invented English law, which is a whole different language in itself, and it's very fascinating what engineering they have done. I like looking into that stuff.
Well,
It's
see,
not
that's
fun.
why people don't understand that the Holy Bible is written in a code.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say, yeah, but I guarantee you don't know what the code is because I don't. But I do have some of the code deciphered. I was able
Well,
to get.
Square,
Cost me a
Square, have
lot
you
of
ever
money.
Square, have you ever looked into Zechariah Stitchin, his interpretation of the
This
Bible?
is some. This is some. This is right up that alley.
Exactly. I
I
totally
don't
get
know
it.
if you
So,
heard of the Dogon, but the Dogon had people called the Nomo supposedly give them the knowledge that was given to a European on an occasion back in the 1600s, and that European took it back to England and shared it with a royal son, a son of a royal, that took it back to basically the monarchs of British and the king and queens of England, with King George II, who was labeled King James on the King James version of the Bible, that
there you
commissioned
go.
the compiling of it. He is the one. They encoded the Hebrew scriptures and changed the complete wording into the translation we have today. But it's not
Exactly.
talking about a thing you think it's talking about. The
No, I
theologians are trained.
totally agree.
The theologians are trained to teach it to you in a certain way that makes you a slave, ignorant.
Yes.
Now, that's
And
not
I
to say
told
that I don't still believe in Jesus Christ. I still believe in my religion, but I also have discovered now spirituality, which is another step above religion.
it
And
totally
there
is.
ain't no rule that says you can't do both.
No, there isn't. And you know what, Square? I tell people my religion is love. And when it comes to religion, the Testament way or whatever.
Well, I'm Southern Baptist.
Religion is about a man. Hold on? I'm trying to think of this the best way I can. But religion is about a man out fishing, or I mean, a man at church thinking about fishing. But a man out fishing, he's having a relationship with God. And I don't know if you have that relationship with God, Square, or not, but I totally agree with that. Like,
Oh, I do. It's just God's really tested me because with the people He's sending my way, I tell Him that.
yeah.
Oh, I'm back. Brownie, come here, Brownie. Come here, Brownie. Come here. You old tired doggo. Say, did you enjoy going to the doctor today? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Yeah. I got to get played with and petted with and spoiled. Love you, buddy.
How do you tell how many people are in the chat from StreamYard?
You can't.
Oh, you can't? I'm sure we ran off everyone, Square. Honestly.
Love you, Bubba. Love
Square,
you.
think about this. Think about it like this, Square. When it came to your
we got 22. We got 22 people in here.
Do we? But think about it like this, Square. When it came to your personal life, I swear, I bet you had more viewers than compared to now when we're talking about some real shit, some intelligent conversations.
I mean, my personal life is kind of boring because of the simple fact that, like, number one, I'm doing what's best for me and what God is leading me to do, and people don't realize that just because I've had emotional issues and reactions and nervous breakdowns online, it's because I've never went through things like I've went through the past few months on this type of scale. I've been through some shit. Don't get me wrong.
You've been through some shit. You've been through some deeper shit than this when you were in addiction, an actual addiction. I totally understand that.
Well, besides, not even the actual addiction. Like when I had a person one time cheat on their significant other with me, and then when they got good and drunk later on, they weren't drunk when they were with me because we were together during the day when we got together. And so once they got home later that night, they got drunk and they started arguing with their significant other. And they basically tell them, oh, well, I screwed so and so. And so this person, being the bitch ass so called man that they are, abuses this girl and threatens that she's going to lose her kids and everything else. By the way, which I had no idea that she had any, nor her husband. She kept it all from me. And gets her so scared where she goes and she files a complaint. And I get questioned and locked up for investigation of fucking SA. And I'm sitting here looking dumbfounded. Well, I get released after 24 hours because no warrant comes back. And I thank God. And so I go home and I wait. And then I go down to a buddy's house and I'm tripping, talking to him about it. And all of a sudden the phone rings and it's her. And he tells me, here, take my cell phone and record it. And I got on the phone with her and she's blubbering, crying and everything. And she starts, and I basically tell her, look, calm down. I'm like, answer me some questions. And I had her answer the questions. And I was like, so did we not do something consensual or not? She's like, yeah. I was like, so you lied. She's like, hell, I even threw up in the damn, in the cop's car when they came out there. Like, she was so fucked up and intoxicated when they took this report. She threw up.
Oh, shit. Really?
And the cop still took it. Yes. Yes. I mean, and just that easy, I got the evidence to clear my name. They took my DNA. They took all that shit.
So you guys are actually really married?
No. She was married to somebody else. This person was the person they
Oh,
got
you're
on
talking about
YouTube.
the
This
B word. I don't want to say her name, but the B word.
no. Wait, you talking? Are you from my Facebook?
What?
You're from my Facebook, right?
Yeah.
No, you're talking about the one that I had the video of confessing to damaging my vehicle.
With her
That girl.
first.
You probably, you don't know this because this is back 2 years ago. This is when I first came back home. It was in April of 2020. But anyways, yeah, I had to get that cleared up. And then after the charges weren't going to be filed, obviously, because they were bogus and nothing happened. It wasn't consensual. Uh, the husband started getting aggressive and was messaging me and stuff on Facebook. And then he started death threatening me and shit like that. So I had to go and get an EPO on him. And I went and I filed it. And all I had to do was sign the statement. They didn't even want to look at the evidence. And then when I got to court, when he got there, he decided to just consent to it. So I didn't get to even show the evidence then, even though he had said like he was straight up going to kill me. And I wanted to show it. But they didn't want to see it. That's why I say it's so easy to get an EPO because all you literally have to do is write a statement. And if the person don't show up, boom, it's granted. That's all you have to do to get one.
Oh.
And sometimes people need to get them for certain people. Don't get me wrong. But, especially in domestic violence or family situations, they can be very useful if shit's out of control.
Well, Square, this is what everybody's been trying to tell you. Don't give out so much about your personal life because everybody loves a good old train wreck, apparently. You have to understand.
Well, there's no train wreck here. That's the thing. See, they thought there was going to be a train wreck because I had a charge and everything that happened the past few months, Reaper. But I think they see by now ain't gonna be no train wreck.
I mean,
if they have it, then they're stupid.
Anytime you have an emotional response, like an intense emotional response, they feed off of that stuff. Square. That's
even just with a little bit of emotion.
That's energy vampirism, and that's sick. But
about that.
That's what. But see, you know what that confirms. That confirms that I'm empathetic, like my psychiatrist told me, in which makes that I'm not a sociopath. So therefore, I'm not a full blown narcissist. I just have some narcissist traits. So that does not make me a bad person, just like she said. So,
which we all do. I have some narcissistic traits, dude. I'm not going to deny that shit. I'm a full-blooded narcissist. Honestly, I see a lot of people as more than just people. I see them as subjects. People I can learn from.
Give me the finger. Give me the finger. Oh, Kermit the Frog. Oh, Red Cam. Red Dawn.
Yeah. What?
They won't be talking about me no more on my personal life, Red Dawn. I'm done talking about it. See? You see? That's why I need some co-hosts, you see? I got some openings.
Dude, I would be like the most unreliable co-host you would ever have because I'm so limited, dude. Like I got an extensive personal life.
If we ever got to the point where we were monetized and made money off videos, even if I know it's not a lot of money, but still, it's something. I would split it 50-50 down the middle with a good co-host. I don't think that's such a bad deal. Like somebody that maybe don't want to have their own channel or something.
Square, you don't need to be spending your money on YouTube. Just keep it to
Hello?
yourself, man. You definitely need it more than anyone. Honestly, you need to, preserve your resources.
Hold on, I
Oh,
can't hear any.
oh, you can't. Sorry. What
Hello?
about now?
Say something. I can hear you now.
I was just saying you, you need to preserve your resources. Don't be. I don't want to be a co-host or anything. I would be the most unreliable co-host out of anyone. I'd rather just come up on here maybe on a weekend, talk about some crazy, dark conspiracies and theories, and leave it at that.
Well, man, I need someone. Well, I mean, I know maybe Red Reaper's busy too and got a life, but Red, do you think you could pull up maybe some desktop videos you want to show us or something? Maybe he's
What do you
got
got
some
to share with me,
interesting.
Red? I don't care.
Like maybe you could share some infographic. They have infographic minute by minute nuclear war and what it would be like. That would be interesting.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you, Red. Just let me
And
know
once
whenever you
again,
add it, and I'll add it.
for all the trolls, just like I am, who are trying to focus on Square right now, you can take a break. Take the night off. You don't need to listen to Square right now. We're just going to talk about some different topics
Did you
rather
call
than
me?
See, that's the one thing too. You can't really pay
Wow,
so much attention, dude. Don't do it. I just
Weakland, huh? Yeah, but you know,
I
if I
just
say
shared.
something back to you, Miss Jackie, you know what that makes me? Less. So I don't want to be lesser than you.
I'm not
Square.
even
Pay
Square. I'm
attention.
not even paying attention to the chat. I'm so involved in a video game and talking to you that the chat has little meaning to me. I don't know if it has meaning to you or not, but
What you playing over there, Ghost of Shadows?
What do you mean? What's my plan?
Long time ago, I did.
You said you're playing a
Back in
video game.
2015.
Oh, what I'm playing. Oh, what? No,
Yeah,
I'm playing
JD.
fucking Call of Duty Vanguard, dude. I'm waiting for that next Call of Duty to drop. That Lil MF clowns reject. I forget his name. I have a bad memory. But
Little
anyway,
motherfucking rejected clown.
yeah, exactly. He plays this shit too. And honestly, I think me and him have a potential
I like
for
him.
friendship. And Square,
Yeah,
you need to get
he's a cool
you
guy.
need to get an Xbox or PlayStation. You need to get back into
I got a
video games. Not
PlayStation
just
4.
you still have that
As soon
shit?
as I get, a new TV in my room, I can hook it up and I can do some screen shares.
Okay, dude. Yeah, fuck. This whole
Hopefully, it won't be too laggy. I'll have to
no,
do it from
I
my
don't know. Who knows? My
PS4.
internet sucks too. I'm out in the boonies in a very dense or least populated state. Honestly, dude,
JD,
you
Citizen
need to
Z,
stay away
JD.
from this YouTube bullshit and come to the real world. You know, like the world of talking about some. Like how they say small minds talk about people, average minds talk about events, but great minds they discuss ideas, and that's what we need to be doing. Square. Fuck this shit about what people think about you. You know what the ego is? The ego is what we think of ourselves. It's the image we think of ourselves. What we think
Yeah, I
we are
know
and what we think we are and who we are completely different. Square. You need to understand that. Forget about what people think you are. Forget about what you think you are, and just focus on what we are, who we are. You know, and I think you would have a lot better quality of life because I totally see where you're in this pit of depression and all of that. Let's just chill out and have some like-minded discussions here about what we're passionate about, dude. Focus on your passion.
Squizzy,
Yeah,
I shared the video.
it's
Let's do
there.
it.
Well, my bad. Here, there we go.
All right, I want to mute my mic.
Kid Natural is all about this shit, dude.
I'm not
saw
gonna
him
talk
doing it.
either. I gotta. It's I gotta take my
Like, dude,
medicine. So
Citizen Z, Duster Bomar, I've actually reached out to these individuals because I feel like they struck out to me, Square. Like these people, I don't know if you consider them friends or not, but these people are the real deal, honestly.
who?
All right, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this.
Let's watch this shit.
Oh, hold on
All
one
right,
second,
Reggie,
Reaper.
let's
Who
do
are you
this.
talking about? Who are you talking about?
Are you talking to me, Square?
Yes, you.
I said Duster Bomar and Citizen Z. I really feel like they are like some real people. Like I reached out to them because they
You
struck
didn't
out
have to.
to me.
I knew that. The only thing that frowned about me about Citizen Z is he did see like he didn't mind like he said it was bullshit all the stuff that was going on with me at first, but he just didn't understand. I guess how I could ignore it. But and he did used to come up on panels, but then he stopped coming up on panels because I hope he don't get mad at me saying this, but supposedly he got hacked or something, and like he didn't want to get targeted or nothing. And I understood it, but at the same time, it felt shitty,
It is a
because
risk.
then later on, he was laughing and fusion stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it is a risk being up here, Square. And honestly, I took that risk. I just I just wanted to come up here, talk to you. The first hour
Well,
you were live,
me and
I
Reaper,
was very silent because I
even though
want to
Reaper
talk
says
about this.
autism's, I know Reaper says autism's not a mental illness, but I've been taught that it is, but I don't mean it as a slur. I just say, like, me and him have been through the same stuff. So,
Totally.
Let me put you just say this: autism spectrum disorder, ASD, is a developmental disability, not a mental illness. Square. If you look
okay,
at
so it's a disability. Okay, I got you.
okay, then whoever told you that, gonna say this, is a fucking idiot.
No, it's not. I get it. It's not a mental illness. It's a disorder, and it's a developmental disorder disability. I got it. Like mine is a depression, psych. Dis. I have psych related and physical disability. I got you.
Well, think
Yeah.
about this. Here's this theory. Hear me out. What if autism is a person that is so smart they just can't express themselves properly? Think about that.
That's me to a fucking T, dude. That's me to a fucking T. But anyways, let's just watch this, okay?
Okay, play.
What you are about to see is a nuclear war simulation based on data collected and processed from the International Atomic Energy Agency, the United Nations, information publicly available from the Central Intelligence Agency, and other declassified sources. The purpose of the simulation is to provide a visualization of the global consequences of a nuclear war between the Russian Federation and state members of NATO. Even though simplified to a great degree, it shows in a clear and realistic way the outcome of a nuclear war. Based on recent geopolitical events, the software used on this simulation has considered Russia to be most likely to begin a nuclear war. Time is accelerated to simplify the viewing of the events, and they are divided into 3 stages: nuclear war, nuclear fallout, and nuclear winter. Simulation ready. Declassified mode activated. For context, population of nations engaged at war. NATO member states have 944 million people. The Russian Federation has 145 million people. Stage 1, Nuclear War. Elapsed time: 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, 18 hours, 19 hours, 21 hours, 2 hours, 23 hours, 24 hours. Total global casualties at 178 million people. Losses of nations engaged at war. NATO member states have lost 9.1% of their total population. The Russian Federation has lost 62.9% of its total population. Stage 2, nuclear fallout. Elapsed time: 3 days, 6 days, 9 days, 12 days, 15 days, 18 days, 21 days, 24 days, 27 days, 30 days. Maximum radiation levels recorded, shown by degrees of latitude, in REM units. Total global casualties at 186 million people. Stage 3, nuclear winter. Elapsed time: 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. Minimum temperature recorded, shown by degrees of latitude, in Celsius degrees. Total global casualties at 548 million people. End of the simulation. Stand by. Conclusions. During the stage of nuclear war, only the engaged nations were affected directly, and casualties were limited to military facilities and cities targeted as part of tactical and retaliatory attacks. On this first stage, we saw the highest number of deaths in the shortest amount of time. During the stage of nuclear fallout, irradiated material in the form of dust was carried by wind currents to every corner of the planet, causing deaths related to radiation sickness, and setting the stage for a nuclear winter. Deaths in this period increased relatively slowly. During the stage of nuclear winter, the presence of dust in the atmosphere dropped temperatures worldwide, causing mass deaths of plants, animals and people who could not adapt. Mass famine during this period resulted in the largest amounts of deaths for the entire nuclear conflict. The conclusion of this simulation is that no country on Earth will be safe in the event of a nuclear war. The policy of mutually assured destruction is truly mad, and we must push forward initiatives to avoid the proliferation of nuclear weapons, and to reduce existing arsenals. Thank you for watching this video. If you want to show your support to all the effort I put into making this simulation, please leave your like, a comment, and share this video with your friends. You are welcome to subscribe, and thanks again for watching.
Red Reaper, will you go to infographics on search and type in nuclear, just type in World War III. It's really good. I think
Hey,
it's like this.
how do I
Yeah,
chat with your chat
you
square
can't.
while I'm in
You
live
have to.
chat?
You'd have to have YouTube pulled up. Unfortunately, unless you go down to more and you see a thing that says post comment, then hit post comment.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to talk to Duster Bomar more often. You know, I think she has some insight.
Yeah, that World War III hour by hour is really good, Red. I haven't seen it all, but you guys, I think, might like it. Thanks for playing it, and then we can watch something y'all want to after.
Okay.
The free online strategy game happening in a modern global warfare. With Conflict of Nations, you'll take control of a real country in the late 20th and early 21st century and field the absolute most cutting-edge military technology as you fight for world domination. I love taking on other players, and Conflict of Nations lets you face off against up to 128 other players in games. You'll have to use all kinds of different real-life units, including tanks, jets, and even nuclear submarines, in games that can take up to weeks to complete. Choose your strategy wisely, though. Will you focus on building up your country? Choose a country and start fighting your way to victory right now. Hour 1. In the Pacific, Chinese amphibious invasion forces stream out of civilian and military ports along the eastern Chinese coast. The massive fleet is a mix of military and civilian ships, including commercial ferries with reinforced ramps to allow them to on- and offload heavy military vehicles. This first wave of invaders is 35,000 strong, and many more tens of thousands of soldiers are waiting for their turn to make the 100-mile journey to Taiwan. Chinese frigates scour the waters of the Strait on the hunt for American and Taiwan Marines. A formal declaration of war against Taiwan is being declared as the ships cut through the waves. And though no declaration of war against the United States is prepared, it's fully expected that the United States will honor its commitment to defend Taiwan from invasion. Any sub in the Taiwan Strait that doesn't belong to the People's Liberation Army Navy will be considered hostile and fired upon. A world away, Russian forces staging out of Belarus and the Western Military District launch an offensive into the Baltic countries. The featureless, flat plains of Eastern Europe are perfect tank country and favor the attacker, with natural features to build defenses on. Overhead, a barrage of missiles preempts the crossing of Russian troops into NATO territory. Hundreds of ballistic and cruise missiles fly across Eastern Europe, aimed at NATO airfields, supply depots, and troop staging areas. Aegis ashore facilities and other anti-missile defenses begin to light up the sky with their own counterfire. The average success rate of missile defense systems averages between 50 and 60%, but that still means over 100 missiles find their are cratering airfields, destroying fuel depots, and killing hundreds on the ground. But NATO hasn't been blind to the buildup of military troops by Russia, and the moment the first wave of missiles are detected and still in the air, NATO responds accordingly. The skies are so crowded with missiles for a few minutes that it's unsafe for NATO or Russia's combat air patrols to operate in the region, and they take to low altitude for safety. NATO's missiles have better precision than Russia's missiles, but Russian defenses are slightly more effective than NATO's. In the Pacific, China launches 600 missiles in the span of an hour, the largest missile barrage in human history. These missiles target Taiwan's military and civilian airfields, hangars, command and control nodes, and electric power plants. However, a significant number of them also target American air bases in Guam, Japan, and South Korea. American and Taiwanese missile defenses put up a brave fight, but the overwhelming fire is too much, and many of the missiles find their marks. Guam is cratered by ballistic missile strikes, and America's largest military base in the Pacific is temporarily knocked out of commission. Thousands die on the ground. Further missile attacks target American naval vessels operating in the Pacific. China has needed 4 months to prepare its amphibious assault fleet, giving the world plenty of time to prepare for the coming war. The U.S. now operates 4 carrier groups in the Pacific, with a 5th in reserve along the American west coast. As American satellites detect the start of the Chinese attack, a warning is sent across the entire American Pacific Fleet. The carriers now move at full speed, taking random and aggressive turns, all in an attempt to throw off the targeting of China's missiles. American cyber and electronic warfare operations, however, are already underway. Targeting China's recon and targeting assets, they succeed in degrading the accuracy of China's missiles, but the sheer number of them still makes them a serious threat. As the missiles re-enter the atmosphere at several thousand miles an hour, American missile defenses put up a wall of lead and steel, with escort cruisers knocking out Chinese missiles with their own SM-3 missiles. When the smoke clears, 1 American carrier has been sunk, 2 have been seriously damaged, the 3rd has suffered only minor damage. Many of the carrier group escorts, however, are severely damaged or sunk. The U.S. Navy has just experienced the largest single-day loss of life in its history. Hour 2. On the ground in Eastern Europe, Russian forces are making contact with the first line of NATO defenses. The NATO Rapid Response Force has dug in best as it can along the eastern flank of Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. But the flat ground doesn't give much defensive advantage to NATO. NATO tanks are on the whole more modern and more capable than Russian tanks, thanks to crippling sanctions imposed on Russia after its annexation of Crimea in 2014, and additional sanctions in 2022 after its invasion of Ukraine. Other than destroying the Russian economy, the blockade of computer chips from major manufacturers such as Taiwan have been a devastating blow to a military already suffering from worn-out and poorly maintained equipment. This has had a cascading effect across the Russian military, as much of the smart tech of modern militaries relies heavily on computer components, which Russia is now forced to manufacture domestically. Everything from modern anti-tank missiles to air-to-air missiles and even fire control radar have a limited reserve supply and must be applied judiciously. The T-72 still makes the bulk of Russian forces, though in preparation for war, several thousand Cold War-era tanks have been activated. These tanks suffer from serious deficiencies against modern weapons, largely used as fodder by the Russians. Scores of 55s, T-2s, and T-64s push into NATO defenses, soaking up anti-tank fire while more modern T-72s, T-80s, and T-90s mop up exhausted defenders. Casualties are horrendous for the Russians, but they have plenty of equipment to throw into the fight. Tanks are far more capable than most Russian tanks, but they're also more expensive and significant in number. The United States still is shipping the bulk of its armored forces. It'll be several weeks yet before significant amounts of American armor is ready for combat. For now, Europe must hold the line long enough for the U.S. to bring in full firepower into the fight, assisted, of course, by a few thousand advanced American forces stationed in Europe. Combat in the air is as intense on the ground. Within minutes of the war start, both sides' air forces took to the skies. Russian MiGs are capable aircraft and facing serious modernity problems from a lack of funding. However, while the Russian army has a reputation earned in Ukraine for poor tactics, communications, and performance, the Russian Air Force remains a competent and credible threat to NATO. Both sides are unable to bring the full power of their air forces to bear against each other. For new planes, the threat comes from Russia's numerous air defense batteries, which operate close to the front lines and can even threaten NATO planes from within Russia's borders. The S-400 system ranks among the best air defense systems in the world, and it's 4.5 generation fighters. At immediate and close range, numerous self-propelled air defense guns shore up S-400 and older S-300 defenses. NATO, on the other hand, relies heavily on fighters and interceptors for air defense, whom themselves are at risk from Russian ground-based defenses. However, NATO enjoys one distinct advantage over Russia: the F-35 stealth fighter and America's fleet of F-22 air supremacy fighters. Unfortunately, only a few hundred F-35s are capable of combat operations across the NATO alliance, and
F-35s are not that great in terms of maneuverability compared to Su-57s.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I figured we sent Ukraine a lot of F-16s, which are pretty outdated. We still got the Raptors over here, but that doesn't count what we secretly have as far as technology goes over here. Duster, I've been trying to load up my laptop. I forgot my PIN number and all that shit. I've been trying to talk to you through the YouTube chat, and it's just been a big difficulty. So I'm sorry about that, Duster. But a big shout out to Duster Bomeyer Square. I don't know if you know her or not. I'm sure you do. I know you do. She's not an evil person as many people have depicted. She's genuinely good. I've been talking to her here and there on Instagram, so give her the time of day. And,
Red Reaper, would you play something else relevant or interesting, please?
Nah, I'm bored.
What's that?
I'm bored.
You're bored?
Well, thanks for being a party pooper.
Hold on for a second.
We'll be even more bored sitting here staring at like three logs at the wind.
I am Juan Jodido. I need more pee-pee for my bunghole.
Okay.
Brownie, I need more pee-pee for my bunghole.
Brownie's looking at me like, get the fuck away from me. Leave me alone. I'm going to sleep.
Hey, every now and then a dog needs her space, you know?
Come here, you little sugar burger. Give me a hug. I love you. Yes, I do.
I'm sharing it right now.
What are you
sharing? Got it. Hold on. He's sharing the deep.
No. Don't share that.
No.
No. Brownie, you're such a good boy.
What is that you're sharing with us, Red Reaper?
Really, Square? Really?
I'm sorry. I was fucking around.
Nah, you're cool. Keep fucking around, dude. Do what you want to do.
No. Seriously, I want to see something interesting or like serious, like about the world.
Not
Like
yet.
stuff we were watching
That's
or
all
whatever
right.
you want to put
Say what
on,
we
Red
watch.
Reaper.
We'll just send our
Creep
address.
Squad.
That ain't no problem. We don't
Hey,
give a
let's
fuck what
stream
anybody
snipe.
does.
Let's
We
stream
don't give a
snipe
fuck.
Iceman,
If they don't like
Is
us,
he
they can pull
alive?
up.
and motherfuckers always laugh.
Dude,
Fuck, you too
he
close to my.
was,
Ooh,
but
I
but
swooped him
I
up.
saw
Oh,
he
good.
deleted
I got him.
like
You
a
liked
lot
my
of his
message
shit,
on Instagram.
and he hit his channel.
Oh,
or
I got
something
his
like
ass.
that.
Hey, Nate finally got the pecker nat, y'all. After fucking 55 tries, he got the pecker nat. I got him. What up, Red Reaper?
Who is that?
What's going on, homie?
Father-son
Nate
reaction?
got the pecker nat.
Don't
Yeah,
know.
man.
Hey, Red Reaper, do me a solid, bro. If they cool with you, man, ask them if they'll send some subscribers over here. I just need a few, and then I'll get the community tab, and I can make some memes
There you go.
like a motherfucker. If you can, if not, it's cool. I like father and son reacts. I've watched them.
Oh, I don't. I honestly, Square. I only watch you, Job Rat.
I like Triple T too.
Triple T. I don't watch him either. That's bad.
He's live right now.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
It's fucking Iceman. Man, of course you ain't got Iceman on your subscription, but is he live?
If not, I'm gonna step in and take in.
Oh shit, he's releasing a new video. Man, go back, Reaper. Go back to the beginning of this.
What does he want now? Hey, little
Dude,
buddy. Hey,
I'll
fella.
tell you what.
Hey, man.
Those little motherfuckers are so
Doing a hope show.
like against these videos. I appreciate it.
No, like they're doing it as a friendly thing. That's what's so cool about it.
They are. And when Triple T made something towards Iceman, he took it very offensively compared to what the little MFers guys did. It was a friendly competition. But Iceman,
if you don't mind, Red, if we could see if Iceman and jabbering on anything, it'd be cool. If not, it's cool. But yeah, let's see what he made. He must have made a third one.
There you go. Get this
rolling. See that? Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit bigger. Is that too much?
It's not a video.
So you got.
Well, yeah, I heard the song. I just thought they were spelling it wrong. It's B-I-K-N-O, right? Johnny, you dumb, stupid, dumb fuck. How the fuck you become a master mechanic and you can't even spell bingo? You get the point? So I'm taking jabs at everybody, but I'm doing it in a friendly way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about kids. Nope. I'm not talking about pulling up, shooting somebody. I'm not talking about any of that. Doing it in a daggone funny way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like that? The Mike 12 point made him to a deer. So that's my whole point. And it's content. Everybody says, you ain't got no content. Okay. Let's do videos on each other. That's the whole purpose behind it. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. My wife was scared. She's like, don't do it. They're going to be pissed. I'm like, you got to trust me on this. And it's been doing good. Little me got into it. Now he's doing all these face swapping on me, which I think they're funny. I'm doing the cartoon skits. He's doing the face swapping. We're going back and forth. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's, having a good time. They're looking forward to them.
That's what it's about.
That's what this is supposed to be about.
Exactly.
But when you get up there and you start saying the foul shit that he said about Steph, I can't support that. And I won't support that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I'm done with Iceman. Mm-hmm. You will never see me in his
chat.
You will never see me on his channel. Ever.
What did he say about Steph?
Ever, ever, ever.
Good for you, Triple T.
What did he say? What'd he say?
About what?
I don't know. He's apparently Iceman said some messed up stuff
Oh, I
about
wasn't supposed to show
Oh
you that one.
yeah, Square. Iceman went off the hinge on Triple T over one of those cartoon videos he made against him, which was no different than a cartoon video made against the Little MFers. But Iceman, he's extremely sensitive. There's lots of unresolved trauma. You could go on and on about him, but Iceman didn't take it so well. So he went off on Triple T about these things, and it didn't go over so well. So that's why Triple T is saying, you know what, I'm done with you, Iceman. I'm not gonna poke at you or make any videos at you because you know what, you're obviously sensitive. So you're gonna take this to heart and say mean and
I wish
outlandish
people
things.
could do that about like my personal stuff and like it now. If they wanted to make videos about and do like animated content where we make, where we agreed on it, that'd be a whole nother deal.
Why did you take that one video down of you going after what the fuck was it, Filthy Animal and Mr. Fusion? You like made a troll video about them. Am I correct about that?
No, it's still up. There's
Oh, is it?
I've got one where it's Fusion and Filthy and Blackhawks looking for dirt on me, and then I got another one where I animated me taking out Grind to Shine and like metaphysically Grind to Shine and who else? Filthy, and then I released the one today, Working Verse Part Two, where I took out No Life Mike and MC and did the response to my ex-wife.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I kind of like Black Fox too. I think you could get along with him if you really tried.
Well, I mean, he'd be cool with me if he like stopped. He makes all these videos talking a bunch of shit, and he's just pulling it out of his ass. Like,
Well, that's because he's a troll. He doesn't. That's all he does. But that's what makes him genius is when he attacks Iceman or
but
whatever.
I'm
He makes.
I'm starting to get a little adept at making these videos, and while they're sort of 2D animation, they're not. They're kind of like Triple T. They're really not detailed as Triple T's. They're hastily put together. They're not hastily done, but they're done as quick as possible. But I think they're cool because they. I don't know. It just helps me mentally.
There you go. Okay.
I'm sorry, little me. That shit's funny. His Black Box is kind of slow. And little me does bark a lot. He said he's a pit bull. I'm a chihuahua. To me, it's funny. This one right here. Oh, my God. This one's coming up in the next skit. Phone conversation between little fella and little me. That's going to be a good one. Of course, you already seen that one. So, yeah. I was thinking about actually doing like a whole live stream like that in different voices, just showing the pictures. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it or not, but I think it'd be funny. Oh, you don't know what's going on, Tracy? Well, let me play one of the episodes. I'll play the first one. It is funny, though. So here's the first one right here. This one's kind of long, though. It's like 9 minutes. Hey, on Days of Our Lives of the Little MFs, you're going to see what goes on in the Little MF communities. Is little feller going to lose his mind? is Buddy gonna take over? Is little me gonna finally come out the closet to little feller?
Oh God.
And see on this episode of Days of Our Lives of Little MFs.
Hey man, it's me. It's little me. It's little motherfucking me. Boy, I sure hope that daggone little fella don't find out about that video Triple T put out on me. Then that was gay and everything. Cause you know, I'm proud to be gay. And I'm special. That's right. I'm special. I drove a little special truck. Little special bus. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm motherfucking me. I'm little motherfucking me. Y'all better recognize. Uh-oh. I hear somebody coming. I hope it's a little fella. Oh, he Black Fox. What up, Black Fox?
Hey there, little me. What you doing there, buddy?
Oh, man, I'm doing good. What you doing? You got some coffee for me?
No, man, I ain't got no coffee. For you, I got it for me.
Yeah, that's me. Little motherfucker me.
No, little me, I got coffee for me.
I know, man. That's me. Little motherfucker me. I already told you I'm me. And I'm special.
Man, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? The coffee's for myself, not you.
Oh, I thought it was me. Oh, shit, here come fella. Hey, little fella, what up?
What you boys doing?
Oh, nothing.
We just standing there talking. I'm drinking some coffee. Hey, little motherfucker me.
Yeah, little fella, what up?
Why you out here in this street starting all this shit, man? You making it look bad.
Oh, come on, fella. Don't do that to me, man. And you know, I always stand up for the family, man. Triple T came at me. So I had to reflect on him. Motherfucker me.
Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers. What the fuck am I gonna do with these dumb son bitches? Got one little fucking chihuahua, thinking he a pit bull. Got fucking one Black Fox who's fucking dumb like he's slower than fucking molasses. I just don't get it. Hey, little fella. What up, buddy? Look here, man. Them dumb little shit's making us look bad. You better take control of them motherfuckers. If you don't, I might daggone come in and take over. Cause I'm catching the heat from higher up, from the higher families, man. All right, buddy. All right. I got you, man. I got you. I'm going to get them under control. But, you know, recruiting time is bad right now. This is all we got. People getting kicked out left and right because they're saying stupid shit. I know. You better fix that shit. And if you don't, I'm going to fix it. You don't want that. I got you, buddy. I got you. Shit, here comes John Hooten. Wonder what the fuck he want now. Hey there, fellas. You see my Harley? John, what the fuck are you talking about? Have we seen your Harley? Oh, come on, little buddy. Have you seen my Harley? No, motherfucker. I ain't seen your Harley. Where'd you park it at? Not that Harley, my old lady Harley. John, why the fuck will we see Harley? You don't know where your old lady is? Oh, shit. John, what you done did now? I ain't do nothing, man. You know, I can't find my old lady. You know, Harley. Oh, what the fuck? Buddy, it ain't looking good for us, man. I know, man. I think we should go talk to old Triple T and see what we can do about this. What up there, Triple T? Hey, what's up there, little buddy? Little fella, y'all doing okay? Oh, yeah, man, we doing good. Hey, look, man, I understand you've been beefing with little me and shit. Man, we really wish that you stop making him look stupid because he's really making us look bad. Well, little fella, I can't help it, man. He just makes it too easy. You know what I mean? He's over here running his mouth. He got a short man complex. You know, he's making it too easy for me. I know, Triple T, but can you please just pump the brakes a little bit? Because these streets out here are getting nasty for us little motherfuckers. I got some dumbasses working for me, man. That's why I've been trying to tell him, T, if he don't get this shit under control, I don't know what we're gonna have to do. Hell, I might have to come over here and just be part of your community. What do you think about that? If we drop our names, can we come over and be part of your community? Oh, little buddy, little fella, you ain't got to drop your names. We don't care about no names. We just ask everybody to be respectful. You can come over and hang out anytime you want, man. You know, we accept everybody over here. Well, I appreciate that, T. You hear that, little fella? We can go there anytime we want. I hear you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it, T. And say hi to Miss Lori for us. And if you could, take it easy on little me, man. He's just all bark and no bite. I got you, little fella. But, you know, it's content. It's comedy. And it's funny as hell. I hear you, buddy. Well, I appreciate it, Triple T. You have a good day now, brother. All right, little fella. Little buddy, y'all have a good day as well. Oh, hell, if it ain't the dream team. Old Osprey and old daggone dumb genius Dynamite. What you fellas doing? Hey, look here, Triple T. That ain't funny. You's a hoe, man. You's a straight up hoe. Did a stupid motherfucker born every day. Get him for the one time, And didn't tell him. They couldn't see us out here in these streets. We had camo on. Yeah, we can't see you with camo. I seen y'all's interview you did with the Tar Man. Oh, yeah. You just hating because you couldn't do it. That's right, T. You a fucking roach. I'm a roach. Okay. Well, look here, guys. That interview, daggone Sesame Street could daggone give a better interview than you two. Daggone Gene, you playing with your mask, worried about looking like what your lips look like. They were all chapped, all husky looking. And Iceman, you look like a daggone Taliban from daggone Osama bin Laden days. What the hell were you all thinking? And then y'all weren't even asking questions. You were just egging the stuff on. But hey, you all keep doing you. Because, you know, you are the dream team, right?
Hey, Triple T. And why you always picking on me? You know I'm special, right? I rode a store bus. And yeah, so I might be gay. But you gotta stop picking on me, man. You're making me look bad.
Okay, little me. I tell you what. I'll stop making you look bad if you do one thing.
What's that? What do I need to do?
I need you to do a video exposing yourself at a gay pride parade so all the little MFs can see who you really are.
I don't know, man. That ain't gonna be cool, man. I don't think they'll like that too much. You know, I'm okay with it because, you know, I get to dress up and good costumes and we have parties and everything. It's really fun.
So, are you the hitter or are you the receiver?
I don't know what that means, but I just know that I got some big guys I mess with. And they take me and they just toss me in the air and twirl me around and do all kinds of crazy things with me. And I really like it because it's really, really fun.
So, you're the bottom bitch.
I don't know about no bottom bitch, but yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, I don't think I could do a video like that because if they really find out that I'm gay, I don't think they like that too much. I don't think they like gay people that much. But me, you know, little motherfucker, me, I love gay people because I'm gay and I'm special. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, little me. I know what you mean. But I'll think about the videos.
Okay, Triple T, but please, man, you really make me look bad, and I don't like that.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Days of Our Lives for the Little MFs. Will Little MF me? Here's another one.
Oh, I got another phone call. Man, who keeps calling me now? Hello? Hey, little fella, how you doing?
Hey there, little me. What you doing?
Oh, nothing. I get ready to leave the house.
Well, the reason why I'm calling you, man, did you ever get that thing done I asked you to do?
Sorry, little fella, I didn't. I've been real super busy. You know, get ready for this event I gotta go to.
What's event is that?
Well, you know, with my job.
With your job? Well, you never say anything about no event. You sure you're going to your job and not something else I need to know about?
No, little fella, why would you think that? No, it is not to do with my job, I promise.
All right. Well, look, you need to hurry up and get that thing on that I asked you to do. Okay, I got some important people waiting on it.
Okay, little fella, I'll get it done. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Man, I hope little fella don't find out. If he find out I'm going to a gay pride event, oh, he gonna be mad. He gonna be real mad. Ooh, how am I gonna explain that? Oh well, I'm gonna go and have fun at this event. All right, here I go.
What up, Gene? Get it for the one time, homie.
What up there, Iceman? What you doing, man?
Oh, nothing. My mama just called me in the house, hitting that wasp spray, boy. She gave me a tongue lashing.
Come on, man. You know I told you to leave that stuff alone, Ice.
Yeah, I know, man. I can't help it. That stuff's addictive, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit. Here come Mike 12 Point. Wonder what he want. What you want? What you want, 12 Point? You go here and talk some more shit? Huh?
Look, once again, boys, I'm not here to make you look stupid. I'm just here to point out where you do look stupid. And I've been busy lately. Y'all make it look easy, and that's because it is easy. Appreciate it, boys.
Yeah, I'm at the gay pride parade. It's me. It's little MF me. That's right. Look at me. I'm on a daggone unicorn. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Oh, yeah. Throw me the peas. Throw the little motherfucking me. It's me. I'm at the gay pride. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that big star man right there. Ooh, I see you. Come see me after the play. You can help me off with this float. Yeah, and toss me around and throw me up and turn me upside down. I don't care because I am here and getting down. It's me. It's little motherfucker and it's me. Yay! Gay Pride 2022!
So there you have this episode of this week of the Little Days of Our Lives of the Little MF. I don't care who you are. That shit's funny. If you don't think that's funny, you can kiss my ass. Ah, na, 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 na. All right, check it out. I'm gonna post a link. If y'all want to come chop up, let's get it. I'm gonna pin it too. So there should be no questions about drop the link. It's up top. Click on it.
Mo caught him and said, "Well, what's your difference?"
Oh, so here's the one that I dropped on Iceman and his mother, in case y'all didn't see it. Let me pull that one up.
Oh shit!
This one's hilarious too. Let's see. Where did we go? Well, I'm trying to find that one. I'm going to show you the first one I dropped on Little Me.
I got bored.
Oh, you're good, Red Reaper. No worries. I totally get it. I'm usually bored too, you know. I move on from one thing to another. It's almost like I said. It goes back to that narcissist thing. It's almost scary how easily I can move on from one thing to another because it just doesn't serve me any purpose. It's that pleasure aspect. If it doesn't serve me pleasure and if it doesn't entertain me, I'll just quickly let go of it and go on to another thing.
Well, no, this whole drama bullshit it needs to end. But you got people stirring the pot and all that bullshit. But I don't know.
Yeah, there's gonna be people.
What do you think?
What's that, Square?
Is psychobabble what they're calling him, or is he not? That's what I don't know. No one will fucking tell me.
What are they calling him?
SO.
SO. What's that?
Sensual offender.
Oh, well, I don't follow him, Square. Honestly, I'm so ignorant with that shit. I just
Psychobabble rap is a totally different animal. Like it amazes me how 1 minute he's all for Ryan Upchurch, the next minute, because based on what Ryan Upchurch said about the whole Kylie Ronnie case, I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, didn't he apologize for saying that Psychobabble rap didn't Ryan Upchurch apologize for saying that for what he said that Ronnie doesn't exist? Didn't he apologize for that?
Red Reaper. I just don't follow Ryan Repchurch. I'm not part of his Creek Squad. I'm only part of the Workyverse. Sadly to say, I just follow Ian here. I just like him only.
Well, I guess we're all part of the Workyverse now too. I just left a message. I just gave Black Box a message.
Oh,
Just
dude, he's
commenting what he
asleep.
looks
Dude,
like.
Black Fox is asleep. He needs to wake up early tomorrow for his shift. He has an early morning shift, and I told him he should go live tomorrow night, and maybe I'll jump on his panel and talk to him. He seems like an interesting dude. He's an open book. I actually like Black Fox. I know, Square, you have indifferent feelings about him, but if you would give him the time of day, I really think you guys would actually get along, But who knows? Maybe there's too much that's been said and done, and there's no going back or changing things. So that's
I
up to you.
think the I think the damage has already been done. To be honest,
Oh shit.
the damage has already been done on both sides. To be real with you,
Square, honestly, he's such a forgiving person. Honestly, that's what I like about Square. He is so forgiving, and in some ways that's going to hurt him, but in some ways, honestly, I think that's going to benefit him. So,
well, but the thing is, does the pros outweigh the cons, though?
yeah, no, that's a very in-depth discussion. Holy shit, I couldn't. I don't know where to
That's
begin
a
there, buddy.
very in-depth discussion for anything. We can all just say what's the pros and cons of nuclear powered as opposed to diesel powered. we
Yeah.
can
Oh shit.
we can sit here all day long and talk about stuff like that, but I'd rather not. To be
Yeah.
honest with you,
Square, you with us, man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dude.
but
Well, let me tell you this, Square. You have nothing to prove to anyone. This 16 page report, I forgot what it was. Don't waste your time on it, dude. We know you're sane, you're capable, of critical thinking.
I'm not saying
I,
that I'm sober and under the care of professionals. People think I'm out here willy nilly, but yeah, I get it.
yeah. I'm just saying. I mean, you're fine, dude. You're doing okay. I just wouldn't pay no attention to what people how people respond to you. You know, this goes back to that ego thing. You know, what you think of yourself and what people think of you is completely different of who you are. And I know you're very focused on what people think of you. And Square, if you would just let that stuff go, I really think the quality of your life would improve. And I don't mean to sound like everyone else and try to coach you or therapy you. I just, you know, I just want to give a simple opinion, and this is what's helped me through life. You know, and I'll send you some writings through Instagram, whatever, and maybe you could read through them and relate to them, and hopefully maybe you can progress from what I have to say. You know, I don't want to change you. I don't want to try to tell you how to think. I just want you to think, you know, if that makes sense, Square. Ian, my longtime friend of 10 years.
Word. He fell asleep. I guarantee you he fell asleep.
No, Square, you awake, man? If you're not, that's all right. You know, save this live.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Yeah, have you heard me?
The hell? I just was busy for a second.
Yeah, well, you fall asleep, I'm going to call
Say it,
you all that.
say it again.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude. Just don't repeat
No,
it.
you're good, Square.
Dude, I for real, I stepped away for a second. Can I not
you
do
did?
that?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're tired
I didn't know
and
I'd miss
whatnot.
anything that important. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Jeez.
good, Ian. No. Not like any of this is important. This is YouTube, you know. This isn't really that real, you know. But that's a good question. What is real, you know? But
Well, I
honestly,
mean, see. I don't know.
you're good, Square. If you're tired, man, you can just take a
I'm
rest.
not tired.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're good.
I'm just thinking. That's all.
Good for you. Not a lot of people think these days. They act upon their emotions. They act without thinking, you know. It's something we need to do. We need to think.
People speak and act before they think.
They do. That's a great point there, Red Reaper. And Square, can you admit that
Hold on just a second. My audio failed. I gotta fix it.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Guarantee he's not going to sound all muffled now.
Oh, I see.
What's that supposed to mean? Sound muffled.
Your audio does sound muffled sometimes, Square. It's nothing against you. Calm yourself, boy. Calm yourself. Jeez. Louise. Hey.
Square, do you take many things as almost as a personal attack? I mean, there is some legitimate things that have personally attacked you. I will agree with that, Square, and you can detect those things quite well.
Yeah, and so, well, I mean, you know, just kind of with everything that's happened, I'm more on high alert.
Oh, you are. And, you know, let me empathize with you, Square.
Because people like to try to do something that's like, they try to do it something to where I don't catch on to it in the moment, and then they get a video of it and they load it and they're like, he's such a dumbass, you know, or something.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. I see why you're on high alert and why
Or they
you're
try to make me seem like that like comparing me that I look like that dude that was a school shooter and saying shit like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the next school shooter," and I had like the question and answer website Quora, like I'm signed up, I guess, on their email list automatically, and somebody had a conversation on there about an AR-15, and that was a sponsored ad post on one of my notifications on one of the vids I made one time. And somebody circled it and said, that's weird, almost like trying to imply like I must have asked that question. Like, no, I don't own an AR-15.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Square, me, that ghost account and me, we're different, you know. I'll send Ghost some content or whatever or not, but we're not the same. I really don't know who he is. I think you know who he is, right?
No, but he's definitely obsessed with me.
Yeah, I don't know what he's obsessed with, but yeah,
He got stuff off my Facebook, and you know he digged deep on me somehow.
yeah. You know, honestly, Square,
He found my old YouTube account and reposted videos of me dancing when I was 14 years old. That's kind of, that's some deep research.
I mean, he just all he did was that's not a deep research. All he did was find your name and YouTubed it, and it directed him right to that channel.
That I made when I was 14, that MC is going out of his way to tag every day because it doxes me, sort of, and he gets to think to himself, oh, well, technically he set it up back when, I was a kid. Don't mean you have to fucking tag it every day.
Yeah. Dude, I really don't know what advice I could give you to ignore that type of stuff. I just wish you the best
I
luck.
can't, I'm
I just wish you
gonna
the
have
best
to
luck in
ignore
all your
it
affairs,
and
honestly.
make some videos that make them look like idiots and get them to stop, or I'll take some legal action. Because technically I've been told that
Square,
I do count as a protected group.
Square, if you actually do take legal action, the court's going to say, well, why did you put your real name on the title of your channel? Because then, just being honest,
It's not about the name. It's the defamation. It's the character. It's the slander.
Well,
I
mean, are you being financially? Is it affecting you financially?
Sure.
How so?
Really?
Well, I don't have so much hate and harassment on here. Hell, who knows? I could be almost monetized by now or whatever.
Well, the fact is, you're not monetized, so
you're not.
There you go. And
it don't matter though. They're affecting me from.
This stuff has no effect on you, Square. It really doesn't. Don't let it. I mean.
Okay, thanks a lot for invalidating me, guys. Y'all got some. Why don't we change subject?
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up with you.
There's no effect on you whatsoever. Just complete invalidation. Yeah, go on to something else.
You're good, dude. You're good.
Tired of being invalidated, like whatever's happened to me or shit. It don't fucking matter.
Yeah, well,
but it's a big fucking deal though
I'm sick and tired of people making videos about me. But that doesn't mean, like, the thing is, they're gonna make videos about you, dude. That's just the way it is. You can't control them. You can't control what they do with their channels. That's the point that you're getting.
I might put some fear into them. Whoever called the other day and masked their caller ID as a government entity
No,
might be able to do something with that.
might be so, but
That person
Like
be one
Red
really
Reaper.
sorry ass troll.
Red
There's been
Reaper,
a
I
troll
understand that.
there's a kid that's on Lockdown 23 and 1's channel who went to prison for 5 years for trolling on RuneScape. You can't tell me that harassment shit don't apply.
It does. You know what? It does. Have you ever? What's that guy's name? Lodini or something like that? Houdini. He's a guy
Death.
that hunts
Oh,
trolls.
the one that does the channel. Oh.
No. He hunts trolls. He actually will expose trolls for who they are. Like there was this one case where this.
Well,
autistic
Duster. Sorry.
What's that? Oh, no worries.
No, I was just saying to Duster about well, Psycho. This is what I don't understand about the whole Psycho thing. I was in Stone Dad's live earlier today, and all of a sudden Captain Kurt came in there, and I've never seen or been in the same chat as Captain Kurt. Obviously, like I know he's like talked to Ryan or whatever, friends with him or something, and he came in there and started asking these leading off questions, and like I mean you could just see the agitation build up and the drama build up to a point then where when he finally dropped whatever his bombshell was, which he didn't show any proof of it at all, made himself look really bad, for doing that to somebody. Same thing that kind of happened with well, not the exact same thing, but sort of. And that's just wrong, I'm not saying Psychobabble did it, but somebody did, or Captain Kurt did it. Then Psychobabble calls him like stoned off dad or fentanyl dad, never, just because the guy made his name Stone Dad because he likes weed. Really?
Huh? Really?
You're gonna call him and assume he's a fentanyl user? Okay.
Well, how about this, Square? I want to ask Red Reaper a question. When people accused you, Red Reaper, of being some sort of stolen bailer or fake firefighter, how did you deal with that?
How did I deal with it?
Yeah.
Well,
how did you? Let me ask you this: how did you deal with false allegations? And perhaps Square can observe this.
I took a break.
Did you? Well, I don't think you took a break. I just think you completely ignored that shit. You put up a mental filter and said, "Fuck these people." These people. There's no credibility in this stuff. Why am I even paying attention to it?
Well, the reason, part of the reason that came about is because there were some people who didn't like what I said about when I said I don't give a damn what the cops do on a daily basis. It's true, I don't. But what the cops do with their quote and unquote authority and power, that's something that interests me.
Okay.
Because if they're the ones violating people,
how they abuse it.
Square. If they're the ones violating people's rights, which is exactly what's going on a daily basis, yeah, I'm going to have a fucking say in it. Like illegally confiscating people's firearms. I could bring up the fact that what happened at Waco, Ruby Ridge, New Orleans, when the military came along and said, "Oh, we're just going to help the feds and state and local law enforcement to illegally confiscate people's firearms." And as I remember, some of those people's firearms, after Hurricane Katrina hit New Orleans, some of those people's firearms have not been given back to them.
No, and that's what I've got and people have mentioned it online and made videos making fun of it. Like yesterday, when people thought I was supposed to be going to court or whatever, they're like square on the way back from the courthouse with his gun, like bang, bang, bang. Just made that video where I go bang, 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 looking at just stupid shit. And no, that's not what happened. But yeah, I've reached out to my attorney. My granddad has, because you damn right I'm getting my 9mm back. You damn fucking right.
There you
I have
go.
a right. I have a right to the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
And my state and my governor specifically said that medical marijuana patients are not going to have their fucking Second Amendment infringed. So even though I got a marijuana card, I can have it. Now, in other states like Colorado and shit, they're supposed to be challenging that, or they should be. Like, the people should be getting their governor to do it like Missouri did it automatically. Like, because that was a question that came up. Because you had, in the old days when marijuana was illegal and not legalized and stuff, you got caught with marijuana and a firearm, even if it was a legally registered concealed carry firearm. I don't give a fuck. If you get caught with especially with it right next to the marijuana, you're getting charged with some type of, I forget what the charge is, but it's like possession with intent and with a dangerous weapon or some shit. And
I
so
also need to
basically,
make this point too. Like, I need to make this point. I'm sorry, but like,
go ahead.
Stolen valor has nothing to do with, firefighting has nothing to do with stolen valor.
Yeah, stolen valor just
Nothing.
has to deal with the military.
Yeah, only the military. So whoever I know, the person who said it is a veteran. I could easily stoop to his level of dishonor and disrespect and say that, where's your DD 214 form? Until that time, I'm going to say stolen valor, but why stoop to his fucking level?
No need to. You're right.
See, there
Plus,
you go,
you're doing the better thing and the more honorable thing by respecting his service, by not doing that to him, even though he don't respect your civil service.
Yeah. And I really feel like that's something to learn from.
Red knows, like, I've always respected him and thanked him for his civil service, even though I don't live where he lives, but because I know, like, what those guys are like just any other of my friends from the town. I used to have friends that were on the fire department I rode around with when we were teenagers that were on the Explorer program and stuff. So, like, I got respect for those people.
Well, see, Square, you just got to learn to not let things get to you so easily. That's the thing. I know, easier said than done. I know you're probably going to bring up the fact that so and so made some videos about me and all that, but dude, this is about you right now. And you just got to
Really, it's about all of us, man. Like,
it is. Yep.
we have to. I mean, people say, like, one of the phrases that, one of them cliche phrases that come up about in life that people say, but really mean the opposite or don't mean anything at all. What they say is this one. Like, whenever you say something that realize something sad or state the obvious, and you'd have a family or friend or somebody with a smirky ass grin on their face say, and it's almost like subconsciously, like, they're there, like they want to shit on your parade even further by saying, well, life isn't always fair. No, let me tell you something. Life isn't fair on Earth because humans aren't fair to one another. If we would be fair to one another collectively, then microcosm to macrocosm effect, would lead to collective effect. But that's the whole problem, is the attitude.
it's
That
not
we can't make
always
this
it's
we
not
can't make
always
this world a
narrow,
better place.
It's
You
not
can't.
always human error, Square.
Well,
That's
no,
something you need to
it is.
understand.
It's not just a human error. It's just nature's error. Nature is corrupted, and we're all a part of it.
Nature is in perfect harmony. Nature's in perfect harmony with itself.
And
what are you
that,
talking
that,
about?
Well, I'm saying that harmony is corruption. It's chaos. You know, nothing's perfect.
No, it's not. Nothing is living without the death of something else.
Yep. Or the negativity, you know, the dark that meets the light, the fire that meets the cold. There's a duality.
Well, the only reason why you have positive and negative energies is because both are needed to maintain the vibration. You know, you have to have positive and negative forces. I need to crack out my spiritual book and tell y'all about some of this stuff, but technically,
Dude,
I said I
you know
wouldn't
what?
share it.
Whenever you want to,
But I've got
come
a
back
secret,
next
little
weekend
secret
or
book.
tomorrow, whenever, and you can just tell us all about it because I'm totally invested in
Well,
this shit.
to
So I
really
wanna
get
talk
deep
about it.
into it, you need someone's name. Like I'll do mine real quick. First
Okay.
name Ian. Like the letter I is a humanitarian spirit. So anybody that's got I as their first vowel in a name, whether it's their middle, last, or first, they're a very humanitarian, idealistic minded, driven person. They'll give the shirt off their back to somebody, you know. They're just, and they can also be very sensitive and be prone to addictions. And they have an intuitive mind, and they need to always make sure to go with their first mind because when they don't, they second guess themselves. Is when they run into trouble.
I totally get that. No, that describes you.
And that is based upon the I being the ninth letter of the alphabet, which is the nine energy, and the energy of the nine is the energy of completion, selfless giving, the ending of a cycle. You know, you have there are energy. You have 1 through 9, and then all the letters of the alphabet. If you add them together, it'll reduce between a number between either 1 and 9, or the two master numbers 11 and 22, which are really a 2 and it's really a 2 and a 4, but they're master spiritual energies because of the duplication of vibrations. And with this knowledge, this is like what was given to the monarchies and stuff, and this is what they used to set up on knowing how to name certain things. Like that's not just with people, but everything. People, places, things, cats, all of it, animals, everything has a vibrational aspect to it and a personal signature, if you will, to it.
Square, what the fuck you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about some metaphysical, spiritual
Red
shit.
Reaper, I'm totally following this because he's right that all matter is condensed to a slow vibration.
All matter is condensed to a slow vibration, and really
like you
matter
said, we all have
cannot be
personal
created.
signature on vibration. It's
Matter cannot be created nor destroyed, only transformed, which begs the question: the energy that's flowing through our human bodies has always existed, what we call God.
And I've said this before. I said this on Jaw Rex Live. I think I forgot when it was. I told him that our lives are the dream, and the universe is what we are. It's energy. I know you can relate to this stuff, Square. This is the stuff you need to
Square,
be
this is how schizophrenia starts. Okay. Wow.
Who said
I
that?
take major offense to that, Carrie, and you are automatically banned from my group and my channel. If you stay subscribed, that's thanks for the number, but you will no longer be interacting.
What? Square.
No, Square, I gotta say this. Like, don't take this the
No.
wrong way. You've said to me,
No. When somebody says something Like, I don't care what I've said in the past, Red Reaper, really. But when someone says something like that, like what I'm talking about, just because they don't understand and compare it to a mental illness, like, I feel like I got to take a stand, not just because of myself, but because of all the people out there, or true people out there that are schizophrenics. I've watched videos of people who are done TED Talks that were schizophrenics. So don't try to take away from anybody ever with a mental issue and me. That's the quickest way to get me mad at you and block you or whatever.
Well, all I'm saying is that you say you're pro freedom of speech, then practice what you preach.
I swear I kind of wanted to investigate her thoughts into schizophrenia.
Okay, Duster, go ahead. Go ahead and undo her, Duster. Go ahead.
Is Duster
because she asked. She's only a moderator because I've been listening to her for a long time, and she's truly shown more than any of these posers that she actually gives a damn.
True. I want to give Carrie a
regardless of who she was friends with in the past or not. That shit don't make any sense. They can't use that to scare me away from her anymore.
Yeah.
And I've never sent Duster any NSFW pics, nor would I.
I totally get that. She told me all about that, and that's
no offense, and this is some adult shit, but we'll talk, sure, if I talk to a woman or a relationship, but there ain't gonna be no phone stuff, no texting, no FaceTime. When we go meet in person, there's either gonna be fucking or there ain't gonna be fucking. One of the two.
The fuck?
You went there, Square? Oh,
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Square went there, dude.
I love. I mean, this is my damn domain. The only one that's gonna be doing any fucking is gonna be me.
Okay, Duster just asked a good question. Let's give Carrie the time to explain herself. How about that?
Yeah, explain yourself, and then
with schizophrenia. Because
be prepared, and then be prepared to hold your peace when I pass execution of sentence.
There you go. Those who pass the sentence must swing the sword. If you ever heard of that phrase, Square.
Oh, I got the sword to swing. Just remember,
who fight with the sword die by the sword. So
technically, so Carrie just said,
no, it's not. Technically, you got it wrong. It's not fight by the sword. It's live by the sword.
Well, live by the sword, fight with the sword. You still in the end.
But see, what if somebody just lives with the sword and dies?
Well, I totally get that. I just said those who pass the sentence.
But when they die by it, what if they literally just die next to it?
That's still technically.
Well, I don't know where you're going with that though. Like
live by the sword, get it? Live with the sword by your side. Die next to by the sword.
Oh shit, Square.
Even if it means that you died of, let's say, like somebody dies of natural causes, right? And that person fought with his or her sword, blah, 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 and then dies by his or her sword because of said natural cause. So technically, he or she died with the sword by his or her side.
Yeah, you had to explain all that. I understood it, Red. I was just making a joke out of it.
No, you're good. Let's pretend that sword is your principles, Like, I feel like you're a very principled man, Square. You really are.
Well, I try to be, but it's hard to be. That's why our fraternity's motto is to make innately good men In other words, good man at heart, which like I am and a lot of people, make good men better. That is the fraternity or society I'm a part of. That's our motto.
There you go. Good motto, man.
I like Benjamin Franklin's, early to bed, early to rise stuff.
Oh, here comes the porn bots.
Oh, yeah, somebody get rid of them. Oh, and is
Dusty
there
Beaumont,
anything
get on that. There
is
you
there
go,
anything
Dusty.
Red
Good job.
Reaper like Chappelle or some cartoon or anything you want to show or anything you like to watch like a live show or see if man, I would really love if you'd pull up that fucking YouTube Smurf video of Fusions earlier of that fucking venomous silverback. That dude, I cannot believe this shit. Like, I
Okay, I gotta ask, what is going
I've
on
said,
with them now? What is going on with them?
go to it and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is he's been sitting back watching and see, he hadn't said much ever since the first video came out with his children. When he got busted out on that, he appeared on this panel one time, and when people started coming up and shit, it wasn't long before he was gone. And I thought it was a bitch move. But then when I saw that video on Fusions earlier today, I was like, this dude's back, and he's thinking now he's got some room to talk. And he completely was talking about accusing Blackpox of taking supposedly, and I don't even know how he would know this. Like, how do you know Blackpox don't pay by his own cash? But anyways, and I don't even know if this is true or not. So beware, this is just speculation about Venomous Silverback. I'm relaying. He said that Blackhawks takes his government provided heroin, which would be AKA Suboxone, and sells it in the mail or whatever. Now, I didn't say that. Venomous did, and I'm repeating it. And that's why I wanted you to pull up the video, Red, so you
That's
can
part of
see
the
it.
problem why we're in this situation right here, right now. Because everybody involved on both sides, they say, oh, well, I heard this person did this or did that, said this.
Well, here's the sad thing. Here's the sad thing though that I feel like in some of this stuff, like I heard all about, even though it was very, very much disguised by a lot of people as much as it could be. I figured out what the whole I get the straight shooting and poker Mike thing. That was between that's between them. I'm not bringing it up. I'm just saying, like, sometimes that stuff happens. It's life. They're human, and I'm not vilifying them for it. I fuck with straight shooting, and I respect Poker Mike. But the thing is that you can't deny that when stuff like this comes up from Venomous, it's either him making it up to start shit, or it's based partly on something that may have happened in real life. We got to be open to know that fact. Like, that's the sad part of it. Like,
Well,
I'm not wanting to. I don't want to believe that Black Pox does it, but I'm just saying.
Square. That's where you gotta understand something. Always question the information that you received. Don't automatically assume that it's true or false. But
Exactly. Why hasn't anybody gotten that? Oh, you did get it, Duster. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I saw those chats still.
Did you? Okay, great. Carrie, honestly, Square Carrie means you no harm. I don't think she has any malicious intent towards you. So,
well, it doesn't matter when she starts talking about this is how schizophrenia starts. I take great offense to that, to my sensibilities. She had even tagged me in a video of Daryl Brooks in court yesterday when everybody was going around talking about my court, and she said maybe something to go by, what she was taking a crack at how I interrupt people on here, and because Daryl Brooks has been interrupting his judge and acting a fool trying to be a sovereign citizen in court. Number one, I would never act like that in court. I've been raised different. Number two, that wasn't funny or cute at all to tag me in that. And number three, the joke's on all of you guys for thinking that I even had to go to court yesterday. That's because you guys are so attached to this fucking damn computer, you don't ever think that in real life there are such things as setbacks, errors. Systems don't get updated overnight all the time in every county and city. It takes days, sometimes several days, before they're updated, especially if they're waiting on paperwork to come in from the mail from a whole nother county.
And Square,
anyway.
No, Square, and you know what? I totally agree with you. Anyone who has dealt with the legal system would totally understand that. And I think
that it goes slow and
yeah,
when you're dealing, like, they tried to almost make us seem bad for not showing up to court, but
yeah,
the times that are listed that says that me and my attorney didn't show up only yesterday and this time beforehand, and I got a call each time. And the way it works is when you hire an attorney, they are hired for a reason. So everything goes through them. Paperwork, correspondence. They tell me when I've got a shit, sneeze, or whatever.
yeah.
And he told me you don't have to come to court this time, even though they had on there we did. And people were like, "Well, he and his attorney didn't show up today, as usual, square fashion." And I'm like, "Oh my god, this idiot doesn't realize that fucking my attorney has enough, what would they call legal or lawful career clout, that we didn't have to show up on those court dates. There wasn't no reason to, because like I knew from the very beginning, the charge was going to be getting dropped. I had a fucking sheriff deputy come by here and tell me, what happened to Reaper?
Is he not here? What? Oh, he must have. I don't know if he timed out or whatnot.
Damn, Red, why'd you just leave like that? I gotta go take care.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Red Reaper doesn't have an interest in these type of subjects, such as your personal life, Square. I mean, no offense. Maybe he doesn't have an interest, or maybe his phone died.
Red Reaper, if that's cool, if that's true, I'll shut up. Don't leave, man.
Maybe his phone died. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
No, that was really fucking shitty, Red Reaper. Just to fucking dip out like that.
No. I honestly like him.
Oh, fuck you, dude. No. Fuck you, Red Reaper. Just fucking leave like that. No bye, no, all right, Square, I gotta go, nothing. Just, I gotta go. Take care. That's some fucked up shit, dude. That's some fucked up shit. That's some fucking, man, that people wonder why I am the way I am, man. Like, that's some fake shit. Who the fuck just sits on a panel nearly over an hour with somebody and just fucking leaves and says, I gotta go on the chat? That's some fucking, man, that's some fucked up shit, dude. Fucking little ginger hobbit. Man, you made me mad, Red. You just leave like that, no fucking warning. All I was talking about was the fact that, and I guess he left because, like fucking Ghost Shadow said, I brought up something else. But hell, I mean, I can't help it. It's recent, that's why I'm talking about it. It's not because I'm trying to be an annoyance. All he had to do was say, if he would have told me, hey, it's really getting to me. like I would have been like, all right, man. You know, I'm not saying it wouldn't have maybe disappointed me, but I would have respected it better than him just fucking dipping out on me, rather than just changing the subject. But I
I
was
get
pretty
that.
much done anyways. All I was basically saying was it was funny how everybody expected that I was gonna fucking flunk out in court and everything, and they didn't trust me or believe. Like everyone's been thinking I'm a liar, I'm a liar, I'm a liar, but everything I've said's come out exactly the way I've said it.
I get that. You know, I don't know his circumstances, but I do agree it would have been more formally and polite of him to verbally tell him he has to go and whatever
Dude, I
reason he
just
had
looked at
to.
the screen randomly while talking, and he was just gone. Like
Yeah,
he just at the drop of a hat, without saying or making a noise, just got up and exited. And then and when I looked at the chat right after seeing he was gone, he was like a chat that was two, three, four back. I mean, he like I don't know when he left, what part of the conversation I was at, but that was shitty, dude. That was really shitty. He didn't even finish that infographics movie. Like he knows that I've been wanting to show videos and react to them on here, and you know, I was trying to be very polite by saying like, "Hey, what do you want to watch first?" And then ask him to what I wanted to watch, and then, "Hey, what do you want to watch?" You know, like let's react some stuff together and have some fun. You know, but he gets all depressed, and he comes on here and he's like, "I don't know."
hmm. Perhaps he's dealing with a mental issue we're unaware about. I don't know.
It,
I'd hate to
it
pass.
it's almost like his thing on here is to just make me go down further or something. That sounds conspiracy minded, paranoid, but
I don't know. I tend to be more prospective than judgmental. You know, I hate to be so quick to judge.
yeah, but that's I'm a cynical by
There you go.
nature. I'm sort of cynical.
See, you know, I like I like that too. You're cynical, but me, I like to consider myself more of a disappointed idealist. You know, I've tried so hard to be an idealist. You know, give people the benefit of the doubt, but I've been disappointed so much. You know, humanity is just so corrupt, and
Oh, you will be. You will be disappointed again, again,
but you
and
know,
again.
I like to be understanding of that too. You know, that disappointment of humanity, why we're so imperfect and etc. You know, I think that's very important to do.
Well,
But you're doing good, Square. You know, continue on.
well, I don't know. I don't know.
I think you know we all don't know. We're all lost in a sense. If you haven't lost your mind, then you haven't followed your heart. And Square, I think you got a big heart and you follow it quite well. Just so you know. You with me, Square? You okay, man?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here, man.
All right.
Just taking a break for a second.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. Take a moment. I know people are going to consider that nodding off or whatever that is, but you
No,
know.
I'm not nodding off.
No, I know. I'm just saying, take a moment. It's good too, you know. You got to analyze things, self-reflect. It's not unhealthy too. It's what we need to do as human beings, you know, and then we go from there. What's Brownie up to? My dog is currently by my
He's chilling.
yeah, my dog is currently by my side, craving some attention, you know. She just wants a back rub or something.
Mine's by my side, but he's just laying on his back with his legs up like he always does and is
That's a
vulnerable. That's his
that's a good
most
sign.
comfortable
You know, your dog
position.
is you're acting very submissively. It means he's comfortable around your presence, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Exposing
He
Brownie exposing its belly is a submissive sign, you know. It means
oh
he's
yeah. He's not submissive. He's spoiled. He does it so he can get that belly rub. Little spoiled brat.
hold on, let me dust our mics.
Daddy puts his belly up automatically and he lets him. But sometimes Brownie will kick his dad's arm back playfully because I like to tickle his little feet. He hates it whenever I.
Square Red Reaper, I don't know if you see the chat or not. I'm pretty new to this, but he says you talking because I gotta go to bed. Really? I think he's a little offended by the way because he had a I don't know he left.
Red Reaper said something again.
Yeah,
Dude,
but not
I
that.
didn't.
He had
I
to go to
wasn't
bed.
talking. Explain it, please, to him, Ghost of Shadows, where I was coming from.
Okay, Red Reaper. Square was offended by the abruptness of your departure. He wanted a more formal goodbye verbally.
Like, man, like, yeah, you were up here for an hour with us, and then you just dipped while I was talking. Like, it made us feel like the subject matter had pissed you off or something. And if so, we could have changed it. Or if you needed to leave, I understand. But just falling off like that and saying it in the chat's kind of informal as hell and rude. That's just how I felt. I'm sorry. Not
Perhaps
talking, not talking shit. I just got a little angry and upset.
totally, and I think Red Reaper would totally understand that. He seems like an understanding guy. Like maybe he has some sort of anxiety of saying
Like
goodbye
I
because
haven't, I haven't said anything like bad about you or your family or not. I would never cross that line.
hell no. We know that, Square.
Like the cancer thing I did when I was really, really angry is about the farthest I've ever crossed, and I shouldn't have crossed that far, but I did. But I won't do it again. And but again, I was really, really angry, really, and I mean, not to take away from my responsibility of it, but it's not like my wish automatically comes true, or whatever. But still, it was a shit ass gesture. Just saying. What are you
Okay.
doing? Huh? What are you doing? You trying to get away?
You trying to get away? You trying to get away? What if I say you can't get away, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? You gonna get away anyways, huh? Woo! Let me get your little feet. Let me get your little feet. What red eye say? Red eye say? Or
Nothing yet. He hasn't chatted yet. Maybe he's probably in his slumber right now, falling asleep. I couldn't tell you, but I really don't think he made
well,
any.
Red Reaper, if you're still listening, that's all it was, man. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good night. Take care. Just if you can try to say goodbye next time, like more formally, would really appreciate it. But you have a good night. Like, you know. You know, what's been kind of funny here about something?
What's that?
Was you could see the signs before it happened. Like, there were uh, there were like drains leading out the house, and drains running out down places so water could drain out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
I'm trying to make y'all think I'm fucked up.
Okay. Did you
Ah,
just troll us, Square? You're trolling.
yes, I did. Don't, Brownie. You're licking me in the face. Don't do that. I don't, I don't lick butthole. Good night. Go to bed. Sweet tight.
Who you telling that to?
What do you think? Anyways, we've been on here for a long time, so I guess I'm gonna have to get off here.
Okay, Square. All right.
Y'all have a good night and come back another time. Ghost. Take care.
All right. Good talking with you, man. You take it easy. Get some rest.
Alright, well, maybe if I be a little bit more quiet, we could talk.
Okay.
I'll stay on since there's 19 people on. Damn, I didn't know there was that many people still awake. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck that. I want to stay awake. Don't you?
yeah, that's all right. Who knows? Who knows how many people that are watching are actually asleep? Who knows how many people just fall asleep listening to you, Square? You never know.
Yeah, listen to this voice, this sexy voice. Yeah.
There you go, Square.
Welcome to Squareworks Media.
This is the Ghost of Shadows joining him.
Yeah. Where you can get your all favorite music, news, and daily Flick the Bean articles. That was a joke. But you know, I do love a good bean flicking contest. I'm just kidding. See, I love to make jokes like that. I'm sorry. It's not trying to be corny or uncomfortable or anything like that. I just,
That's your sense of humor, you know?
well, no, it's it's more like Family Guy related,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know, I like all different types of humor, sort of. And, you know, I don't make it about a particular person. I make it blank, you know. You can make up your own person to fill the by or nobody, you know.
Yeah.
Damn, Brownie, you licking my hand all over.
Dogs, like most animals, they like a salt lick, and your hands are like a meat hook. They're like big sweat glands. So they like that salt that comes off your hand.
Oh, yeah. You should see me whenever I cried. He licks my tears up.
Tears possess a lot of sodium. So that's very interesting. Is that what you train your dog to do? Like to
It's one of the things.
comfort you in emotional times of distress?
Yeah, and another thing is deep pressure therapy.
God, I wish I could read you something off my phone about depression. Like I've been through a lot of it myself. Uh, if I went, I feel like if I went to my phone to load up this writing, I would cancel my own live stream, and I don't want to do that. I just want to stay connected here and keep talking with you. Maybe I'll send that to you in a private message, and maybe you can read it out loud to people. And
Well, you're alive?
what's up?
You're alive?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was just saying, if I were to go to my notes on my iPhone,
No, I'm saying you're alive right now?
yeah, well, no, I'm live with you. I'm not like live on my own stream. I don't stream. I don't even make content. I think I only have like one subscriber. I just like listening to you because I've been friends with you for quite a while.
Got me wondering who are you?
What?
Got me wondering who you
Ah, I'm nobody, man.
are. Tell me in the private chat.
Okay.
I'll keep it a secret, Scouts on it.
You totally keep secrets these days, do you?
I always kept secrets. It's just had a bad way of letting things out during the daytime sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll tell you who I am, Square. Maybe in 10 years from now, who knows? You're so there's so many trolls focused on you and whatnot. I just don't want to uh expose myself and whatnot. And it's a sensitive subject and topic. I just rather spectate from the shadows as a ghost. But you know what? You're very entertaining, and I like spectating you. And you kind
You
of
don't make any sense. Like,
what's up?
you don't make sense. Like,
Are you tired right now, Square?
you don't make sense.
Square, you're more than welcome to go to bed. You don't need to stay up for my approval.
I'm not staying up for anybody. I just feel like staying up a little bit longer. I'm probably about to go here soon.
All right, that's good, man. I don't want you to be nodding off or sleeping on live stream and for the next day people to make content off of that. That's not what I'm here to do. When you're ready, you're ready.
Oh, good night, Ghost Shadows.
All right, Squareworks Media, my friend Ian.
Yeah.
You
I mean, we're technically, I don't see how we're friends until I know who you are, which you could tell me in the private chat, and I would never reveal it. The fact you don't trust me is
Square.
Adios.
My identity isn't who I am. Just remember that. Who I am is what I presented to you.